Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Welcome in. Dante, so good to see you. Gossek, how are you? And Afara, yes, we were able to be on time today. How are you going? Excellent. Great to see you as well. Garth, what is up? Oh, it's really annoying that the antique summoning zones aren't in sync with the weeklies. That's annoying. And Gossek, yeah, would love to farm your home. If you feel free to shoot me an invite, that would be quite handy. However, what's up, mate? So good to see you. And PD, what is up? It's amazing you were here again. Yeah, we woke up not too long ago, all things considered. Probably around about, I think it was around about 1, I think, that we woke up today. Because, yeah, we went to bed at like 5:30, so sleeping patterns are a little bit janky at the moment. But after today, we wake up at a normal time. So I saw you 12 hours ago. You straight up just did, PD. How are you going? Jeppy, how are you going as well? It is so good to see you. And Gossek, thank you for the invite, mate. I appreciate that. Which one are you hitting up? Oh, where are we? Well, right now, we're just sitting in Plains of Ashford. We just did a quick port to get the weekly jumping puzzle because we are back to our PvE weeklies now. Oh, beautiful. Let's go. Let's go Radassoum, Gossek. That one is going to be a nice, easy one to farm. That is good. Yeah, if we hit up Radassoum, that is pretty chill. Where is it? One more join, Josh? Yeah, feel free. That would be great. But yeah, feel free to come to Radassoum. It's a pretty easy one to go get. World vs. World Weeklies. Nice. Excellent. No, honestly, it's a good choice going through and doing that. That is actually really going to speed up your progress towards a whole bunch of, well, claim tickets and as well as reward track progress as well. Only has to be for a few weeks. Yeah, PvP weeklies for easiness. Yeah, the PvP ones are apparently quite easy. I straight up do not even know if I've done I have not even done a single PvP game on this. Look at it. Zero. Outstanding. We love it. Alone, how are you going? Are you at event? Okay, that's all good. I'll go and do shenanigans in the meantime. I'm going to go through and do some of our dailies. That is all good. Beautiful. Let's go and blast this. Now, we're going to rock Reaper for this bit. So let's get that cracking. Goes finish gold. Depending on your catching squads, you might get further. Nice. Honestly, blasting through gold, if you're not like sort of maining World vs. World, that's like a pretty solid point to finish it up for the week. That's pretty high. But obviously, the higher you go, the more rewards you get. And they start to really start ramping up as well. So it is like really good value. Shane, how are you going? So good to see you, my friend. I need gear build slots to be on sale. Got enough viewers to pressure in it to make a sale be your salvation. I'll see what I can do because I too would very much like the gear templates to be on sale. They are absolutely incredible. Beautiful. So let me know whenever you're ready, Gossek. I've got shenanigans to get done over here in the meantime. Just going to go through, keep chipping away towards Aurora. Progress is being made. I range only got 2 basics. So many of my characters are in the same boat as well. Got the 4 gears that you need. This is where like multiple characters really come in handy because yeah, you get the 2 like whenever you have a new character, which does add up. It's actually pretty high value. Does mean you have to have like over a dozen characters to manage, but still. Oh, thank you, Jess, for the popcorn. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's been a little bit on a day today. Basically woke up, did some life admin stuff, went out for a walk, finished digging a hole in the backyard, and started streaming. Don't have all legendary? That is true. There's nothing you have to consider. New characters mean new stuff to get. Yeah, there is like downsides to it. But eventually working towards full legendary, that is the light and the way. You like more than 8? I too would like more than 8. That would be very nice. Yeah, probably go Radassoum. I'll say, well, let me just very quickly deal with this 1 heart here. I'm like super close to done with it. Beautiful. That will just straight up die there. Will it? Okay, there we go. Excellent. Beautiful. Let's go and buy our shenanigans. Excellent. I'll be right there. So let me get this stuff from this one vendor. Bundle of those. Perfect. Okay, let's go hit up Radassoum. Too many achievements just let you throw gold at it. Yeah, working on all legendaries. There is a lot of things you have to go through and do. And we still have, because it is, a drops week has officially ended, but we still have a few variants of Josh in the backlog as well. So we have a few more to work towards as well. Yeah, feel free, it's over here. Just go and wander on in. And I shall join you momentarily. Thank you, Jess, for the popcorn. Okay, no takers, doesn't appear so. Feel free just to go in. Then we will hustle along with some of the other stuff we need to get done. We'll get some characters' pauldrons. That's right, I think a lot of people may not necessarily have the PvE dailies. Nice, stacked home instance, we love it. You're grinding for LG mosaics for the Gifted Desert Mastery. So hard to find bounty groups. Yeah, the best thing to do there is to get yourself a build that is capable of soloing legendary bounties, like a full Celestial build. And then see if you can pop a tag, if you have a commander tag or a mentor tag, and just see what you can do. Do we get a homeless Josh, or Josh not allowed to sleep in bed on Miss Josh anymore? No, we definitely do not get that. Yeah, just made your own group, soloed them until enough peeps join in. Yeah, if you pop a tag, like, people will just join. They will see your tag on the map, and you can just pop up a bit of legendary bounties. People will come help. Yeah, easy mode. Start streaming, build a community. Yeah, that's it. Then ask them for help. That's all you need to do. And daily pinata. Yeah, do daily pinata, because that gives you elegy mosaics. That's actually, I've got so many elegy mosaics on my NA account, because I've just been doing, like, whenever pinata's up and it's convenient, I'm like, I'll go and blast a pinata, because, hey, chance for an infusion, which I'll never get. But hey, you do get the elegy mosaics. Eldra, how's it going? So good to see you. I'm going very well, thank you for asking. And no, Jess was an absolute legend during our streams. It was such a huge source of support. So many of the Josh variants were her idea as well, and she made the absolutely amazing graphic for our About page as well. So thank you so much. Jess was absolutely incredible. Not listen, look as dashing as Josh. We're all dashing in our own way. I don't have that, that's fine. That's a problem for another day. Hooper, oh, nice. Hot damn. Grab that. Awaiting for Ogre Wars on your key farm from last week before deleting it. Very, very nice. That's good. We just get to ease into today's stream after some god tier streams last week. Thank you all so much. They've been incredible. I don't have any Pokeballs. Oh, you might have to go through and buy some. But you probably, well, not probably, you definitely will. And let's go down here. Oof, there we go. Yeah, they should probably finish off our weekly crafting as well, which will be sweet, because, yeah, we need Astral Acclaim for all the stuff, the legendaries. Oh, if you got to deal with your guild leader now, if you manage to get the correct Sam, and play Blazeswan for us full stream, he dislikes Blazeswan. That sounds exceptional. And yeah, right now we're sort of in the quote-unquote gold farming stage, because we want to go through and rebuild some gold so we can go through and get another character slot to re-trigger our character slot creations without just like completely bankrupting ourselves, because then we can't do it for a while. So if we can build a little bit of a buffer, that would be pretty sweet. But I would like to do some of the strike CMs today, actually.
You seek knowledge.
Potentially seeing if we can blast through 8th Blade Hideout as well as Sunlai Junkyard. But that, depending on time, COCM. And then probably next week, I think we can get all those done today. That seems fairly doable. And then next week we'd do some KOCM. So that one's a bit the spicier one. But yeah, we blast through all the raid CMs, so that's amazing. So if we can do strike CMs as well, that'd be great progress and practice for everyone. Oh, who could do convergent CMs every day? Oh, If I didn't need to command them, then yeah, I could definitely do like at least one every day, because yeah, it's like stonks in terms of the essences you get. It went through as well and converted some of our essences into the purified essence as well. So we are gradually chipping away at our open world legendary armor as well. Convergences are stonks though. Nice home instance, Gossek. I appreciate this, mate. You know if you can join? Hell yeah. Yeah, once we're ready, we'll go through and start forming up for that. The Windermere, what is up? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Hoping to get too many purified. Don't need many of those, just amalgamated. Oh, I'm just doing the amalgamated. Haven't done the actual purified ones yet, that's what I mean. Just the ones that require ectos. I'll figure out exactly how much I need, but like we're still in the early days, so I just need some, so I may as well get some. Plus it frees up some bank space, which is good. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I know I need like at least a crap ton of these, so let's just blast through them. Whew, look at that, that's full. There we go, it's no longer full. Yeah, home instances, they fill it up very quickly. Excellent, thank you very much for that, Gossek. Very nice, thanks for that, mate. It's much quicker for us to blast through PvE weeklies than it is the world versus world one, so that's going to be like a little bit of a nice change for the next little bit. Still definitely do want to jump into world versus world on occasion, because I'm going to need like a bajillion gifts of battle for all my legendaries anyway. And plus, honestly, it's good fun. A different area of the game for us to learn, which can only improve our overall skill at the game. The never-ending journey of learning, that is what we are here for. Group all these. Yep, rock the Power Reaper, we love to see it. Oh, it's good. Good soup. Good soup indeed. Now we managed to rock a few more experience buffs as well on this character, that's good. It's where a good chunk of our gold as well. It's actually just rocking experience buffs on all our many characters, which it will pay off in the long term, because spirit shards are going to be a bit of a bottleneck for us. I need 3 more gifts of battle now, you think, but that'd be rather quick. Last day, 2 felt quick. Oh yeah, that will be done before you know it. That is like done so much sooner than your skirmish claim tickets. That's not even a concern. And then you can start doing some of the more profitable reward tracks as well, with things you need achievements for, skins for, getting like your Drizzlewood one, which gives you like a bajillion Mystic Clovers as well. Or Dragon's End less than a minute when it died, but I didn't waste the last hour of your life. Oh, that's the worst part about Dragon's End, isn't it? Just going through and being like, we're going to be here for a full hour. And then you get to the end and it wipes out. Well, I get nothing now. At least with the new metas, you're doing like 3 sort of individually somewhat rewarding metas. So if the last one fails, like, okay, that sucks, but hey, I did the 2 there. So that's like nice at least. All Clovis wants to reduce that cost a bit. Yeah, go through and just like figure out which ones, you got fast farming, figure out which ones are the most like cost effective for you. And then just blast them. And it's also just a good change of pace as well. So even if you're just like roaming around, flipping camps, occasionally 1v1ing people, that's quite relaxing. Oh, Eldra, you did some Wing 4 yesterday and had the wildest save from Deimos Lane. You landed on one of the corner statues and didn't fall down because of that. Exceptional.
You rarely see one of those.
How do you deal?
What I recommend, if you're looking to command, if you can get into some of the successful maps, go into the squad message and take note of what they are saying. Because there's a decent chance they've gone through and got things like sub 2 this way, sub 3 that way, sub 4 go this way, sub 10 alack, or whatever, they're going to have a message. Feel free just literally to steal it. Write it down in a text document or a Word document or whatever floats your boat. And then you can sort of just use that, because you can use that as a bit of a base to go through and customize it yourself, which is very handy. That's what I did when we were doing convergent CMs. Just went through and be like, oh, that squad message makes sense, this strategy makes sense, let's grab that and let's go through and make a few tweaks to it, and bam, it works perfectly. And we did that on NA and blasted through all 5 convergent CMs. And we did it on EU eventually as well, that was good. There's a good one in Discord, yeah, it's a very good one in Discord. Oh, you finally understand how participation works? Wasn't entirely sure. Now you know it seems rather easy to keep up now. Yeah, once you reach like tier 6, then it's just like take a camp every 5 minutes or kill someone take a camp every 10 minutes or kill someone every 10 minutes or like a sentry every 5 minutes. It's really just do stuff in world versus world. You do stuff, you're good to go. Oh, you suck at sorting people into sub-squads? Yeah, that one's a little bit tricky. What I like to do there, yeah, it's another really good one you can do. You can be like, alack, drag yourself to sub 2. Quickness, drag yourself to sub 3. And then you're basically keeping an eye out for when you have 10 people in your sub 2 and 3. And then once you have that, then you just drag them down and just work through and go, yep, alack's going down, bum, 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 quick's going down, bum, 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 bum. And then you're like, everyone's left in sub 1, they're DPS, just literally drag them down randomly. And also, honestly, even what you can sort of do, if you have a rough idea of classes that can provide quickness and alacrity, so quickness is going to be things like your heralds, your firebrands, your scrappers, and alack will be your scourges, your druids, your specters. Just guess that they might do some alacrity, and chances are it's going to be better. Even purely just putting people into random subgroups is going to be better than having them in a full squad, and at least then you have a chance that people will be doing the right thing. Yeah, bomb, 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 that's it, yeah. That is the thought process, bomb, 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 bomb. Miss Badger, did you spill any beans yesterday? No, we were very, very tidy yesterday. And make a second revenue just for World vs. World. Farah is actually not wrong at all, Exitum. Having a character just for World vs. World is actually a very wise play and something that I do a lot of on my NA account. It's actually a really good idea, and I do recommend that. It makes dealing with builds and gear so much easier, especially because you have legendary gear as well. It'll take you no time at all. And any plans for today? Wanting to go through and do strike CMs, I think. I want to go through and do Aetherblade Hideout, Junkyard, and Cosmic Observatory. It's actually some of the best quality of life you can do. I really recommend doing that. You're in? Hell yeah. Like straight up, it makes managing your builds so much easier. Especially because you're going to get tomes of knowledge, you're going to get testimonies of heroics, you have full legendary, basically. It will take you like no time, like straight up, you'll just naturally get that through World vs. World, and they can just be like, bam, there, World vs. World character, PvE character, we're great. But yeah, it's a minimal gold cost, that's actually insanely useful. And beautiful, that one's done. I'm pretty sure I bought my stuff there. Let's find out. Yep, bam. Thought process. Knowledge. A knowledge nugget just injected straight into your brain. I hear what you're saying, but you don't understand it. Once you do it, give it a shot. Hell, even like delete the character after if you prefer. But yeah, it is 100% worth it. Because yeah, it's really annoying to be like, oh, I'm out of build templates, or I've got all these builds for PvE, or I've changed it for World vs. World, I don't want to swap back, just make a character just for World vs. World. Any EU PvE content soon? Yes, we're going to be going through and doing Strike CMs. And Void, welcome in, mate, so good to see you. We're doing Strike CMs today. Going to go through and do Aetherblade Hideout, Junkyard, Cosmic Observatory, and then I think next week we're going to start blasting through Kiting Overlook. Oh, so that's good luck. Oh, no, it's all good, mate. But yes, it's definitely the end for us doing raids. But yeah, we've gone through and done all raid CMs, which is great. So I want to get both myself and everyone here all of these strike CMs as well. Eventual build up towards HDCM. It's a slippery slope will lead you to... Oh. Yes, embrace the slippery slope. Come along for the ride. Like, honestly, the rate at which we progress through the raid CMs, like, the HDCM prog is closer than you would probably think, I think. I think, honestly, a lot of people here, if they just, like, were so inclined, they could jump into their own, like, HDCM group through the Voidlands or something, and they'd probably have HDCM down within a couple of weeks or something. A lot of people here on EU are way better than they give themselves credit for.
I make a pretty good team.
Oh, could you please demonstrate a bit slower how you sort people into squads for strikes? I'll go through and explain that when we start doing it. So yeah, stay tuned for that. But yeah, I'll go through and explain what I'm doing. And yeah, you basically just do that process 10 times over. And no, Miss Badger, you also undersell yourself. A lot of people in Guild Wars 2 really do. They underestimate how good they actually are. I did some HDCM for fun with the pub group, wanted to dabble in it. Nice, and how'd it go? You got, yeah, like, XM, like you in particular, like if you wanted, you could just like join a HDCM group and you would just be fine. Like, you'd have HDCM done probably within about a week or two. Because, yeah, getting to Sue 1, the very fact you survived to Sue 1, like, yeah, you're fine. So I'm currently practicing HDCM. All the people here equally need to be realistic themselves and realise that they get carried through mechanics and need to pay attention more. That's right, we're always in the process of learning.
Eager to get underway. We have to secure the ruins before we lose any more crew.
Excellent. Stay sharp, everyone. We don't know
That's
what we
three
may
we've
encounter
lost so
up
far.
there.
Don't worry.
Take care of yourself.
Stay close to me.
But also in HDCM, it's only actually 6 people that deal with mechanics. Basically, it is your virtuosos who are porting people, your healer lack who is dealing with the reds, and your heralds. Oh, heralds or quickness providers who have to go to one of the greens. They're really the only people who actually have to do anything. Everyone else is more or less a DPS golem fight. Oh, the one after the ball that spits balls. Yeah, that'll be Sue 1 too, yep. You're at the last phase of it. Granted, it's still a hard phase, but still. I've got a Druid Runestone. Perfect, we love to see it. But as people are going through and doing the strike CMs and the raid CMs on EU, even just going through and doing that, that is getting everyone's skill level closer and closer to the point where, yeah, you can start diving into things like HTCM. That awareness starts to build up over time. And what I would like to do, especially going forward, is start getting other people to deal with mechanics as well. Because then, yeah, we can start giving everyone else that experience of being aware of different parts of the fight and the awareness of encounters as well. That also comes from experience. It comes from, one, there's 2 parts of generally playing raids. There's piloting your class, and then there's playing the fight. The better you get at piloting your class, the more focus you can dedicate to actually playing the fight. And the same goes the other way as well. The better you are at the fight, the better you can be at piloting your class. So the better you get at each one of those little experience bars there, exponentially easier things are going to be. Would you say Harbinger can be good for Fractal CMs, Condi Harbinger? Yeah, Condi Harbinger is great. That blasts pretty hard on Silent Surf and Sanqua Peak, and it's totally fine for the other Fractals as well. Your Shattered Observatory and Nightmare are a bit more power orientated, but honestly, compared to Sanqua Peak and Silent Surf, the distinction doesn't really matter for most people there. Yeah, don't move and let other people work the mechanics around you. Honestly, that's probably going to be the point that we get to at some people, where we'll have like the people who regularly do mechanics, and I was like, no, you just DPS. Everyone else do it. And our trials, welcome in. Would you ever do a group of people who've never read to teach them how? Hell yeah. It's kind of what we started with on EU, actually. More than happy to like bring new people into raids, and that's what our Monday sort of sessions are really there for, to get people who've never gone into raids and get them that experience. And that's that's how a lot of people on EU started. Up enjoying Fractals as quick DPS hub. Yeah, hub's great because you can do quick DPS and DPS in the same build. It's incredibly handy. But once people get their feet wet in terms of Fractals, Fractals raids, endgame content, like, they adapt to it really quickly. They just need a bit of a safe space to go through and learn it. Cool, let's pop that in. There, how is Henge away? Have I just been like hiding my Henge away from home achievement? I'm pretty sure I have. That's actually, it's really odd. Hang on. Henge away from home. How are we going for that? As a solo player, haven't tried raids or strikes and wouldn't know where to start. Love Fractals though. If you've gone through and done tier 4 Fractals, you're ready for raids and strikes. That's fine. You've never done Wing 5 7 before, poor Josh carried me through? No, that's it. So many people have seen like their first raid bosses in like, especially certain wings as well, and especially those like later wings, by going through and just joining either like myself or other streamers as well. So people adapt to it incredibly quickly. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more days of Henge away from home, and then that one is done. Your range is good, but in general, as you pulse burn surround yourself, so your position is kind of fixed. Yeah, that's very true. At a high level, you won't see quick harb, just be DPS harb, because quickness is usually dealt with by the healer. Yeah, although what people do at higher levels, especially if you're pugging, is largely not relevant to you. The pug meta is different to the higher meta, a higher level meta as well. There's a bit more variety in the pug meta. I think people are a bit more, say, flexible, because they're not necessarily looking for 100% optimal. To a degree, they'll take what they can get. But like whenever you see, it's the same sort of thing whenever you see what people are running for mad raid speed runs and stuff like that, you don't see it in the pug meta, because I think even a while ago when like Catalyst was doing bonkers things, like a whole bunch of people in raid speedruns were running Catalyst at some point in the past, and you just never saw people playing Catalyst. And why is that? Because it was actually a giant pain in the ass to play. Hi, how are you going, Lou? What is up? And yes, we are on EU as well. Have you played Condi Soul Beast in the last few months? Not in the last few months alone. I played a lot of Condi Soul Beast a couple of years ago. Not so much recently. Played a lot of Power though. Like, not even in a guild, like, honestly. Like, I'm in some guilds, but quite often when I'll go through and play outside of stream, I basically just play as a solo player anyway. I just go through, hit up the LFG. Like, I'll just go, okay, let's go look up Fractals now. We're sitting here, we got an hour spare in the evening, let's jump in here. Okay, tier 4s and Rex, cool, they want to heal Firebrand like DPS, bam, let's just go through, blast that. Any tips for Power? Watch your video, but you're stuck at 37.5k? No, that's really good. That's honestly absolutely outstanding. When you're at that level, it's going to be pressing buttons quicker. Pressing buttons quicker, maybe not cancelling some skills. That's, honestly, once you're at that level, you know the rotation. You know what's going on. You just have to press buttons quicker. That is the stopping point that everyone gets to. A lot of elemental specs feel like a pain in the ass to play. It's so sad. Well, fortunately, we have Condi Tempest, which actually is pretty chill to play. Yes, no, Josh, even in a higher pug meta, it's still quick heal due to quickness healers tend to provide higher amounts of stab and ages on demand. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was just talking about in general what people run in speed runs and your higher end groups doesn't necessarily translate down. But in things like Fractals, yeah, your quickness healers, that does tend to carry over. Also because for so many years in Fractals, it has been Firebrand and Renegade. They have been the go-to healer and boon support. And because Fractals are actually a giant pain in the ass to gear up for, that meta there has been really hard to shake, because no one wants to go, I'm going to drop another 60 gold on infusions on this character when this character already has it. No, they don't want to do that. Last 10 to 15% is usually speed and cancels. Yep, that's it. If you're on the ballpark of 10 to 15% away, it's just do it faster in practice. Ah, awesome. Thanks for hitting them up for a raid training guild. Beautiful. It's probably at the point where we can go through and start forming up. Okay. Sit back, contemplate what we're doing. What I want to do. Aether Blade Hideout CM. Junkyard CM. And Cosmic Observatory CM. Let's go through and blast those, and then we'll see how much time we have left. Because depending, we could always blast through either some more strikes or some more raid wings. But those are things that I would like to focus on. KOCM, I'm thinking next week. Wait 3 minutes, that's all good. It gives me time to actually ease into stream as well as eat my popcorn, so that's good. S3 Citadel Bombardment is so good in Fractals, it really is. I can open Convergence to find piece for it. Oh, very nice. KOCM and HCCM next week, honestly, like... I'm thinking, nothing set in stone yet, but I have been something mulling over a HCCM group. Don't necessarily want to do it like more than 1 day a week, because then it sort of reaches a point where we're just like doing HCCM like over and over and over again. And also it really sort of burns through gold as well, because you really don't earn a lot of gold doing HCCM. I hope doesn't count as advertising. No, that's all good. Like, especially if there are people here willing to help out newer players get into content, feel free to use our streams as an avenue to be like, oh, hey, I can help you out, and I appreciate that. Pick up your antique summoning stones. Let's do that. Also, because we need a lot of gold to fund our various endeavors here. Just need 3 per week? Yeah, actually, that's a very good point. Boulder, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Nice. I have to go and get some more of those. More of those shenanigans, don't I? How many are we on? 5. Yeah. What are we doing? We're going to be going through and doing some strike CMs in a little bit. Aether Blade Hideout, Junkyard, and then... what do you call it? Cosmic Observatory.
I'm at your service.
PC starting nice. And would note, you play on both NA and EU. Would you say that plus 150 milliseconds impacts your ability to maximize your DPS? It will to an extent, but for context, I'm on about 271 ping here at the moment, usually around 260, 270. I'm on about 230 on NA, which when I'm at this level of ping, the difference is very marginal. Certain classes are more impacted on it than others, some less so. Things like Berserker and I think quite a few Ellie builds, especially ones that cycle through their achievements very quickly, they struggle a bit with it because your instant caster, your achievement swapping, legend swapping, things like that, they are impacted by your ping, so there's always just a slight delay there. You can queue a lot of skills as well, and I have no issues broadly reaching very high DPS. Like even the best benchmark I did, it's not a benchmark, it's me not actually doing the benchmark, but I got within, I got 97.5% of the Condi Renegade benchmark when I was going through and doing my rotation guide for that on my YouTube channel. So even if you have high ping, you can work around it. You may just have to work a little bit harder at it. And 700 hours in Guild Wars 2, you finally realised you probably shouldn't play Ellie, so you moved to Daredevil, because you're really smart and like to play easy. There's honestly really easy Ellie builds out there as well. You don't have more than what you need, but as a healer, you can grab me up the roll if you need it. Excellent, sounds good. As Guild Wars 2 worth getting into, only if you like having fun, yep, honestly, Guild Wars 2 is 100% worth getting into. Berserker, Hollow, Weaver, Support, Vindia, all impacted heavily by ping. But it can be offset as long as you accept you don't hit 100% DPS caps. And yeah, like, you might hit 90-95%. And if you're hitting that level of DPS, you're fine. It doesn't matter at that point. Okay, let's go through. I'm also going to have a think. What do I want to play? I felt so nervous when I was checking Arc DPS community raise. No, honestly, I don't actually look at it that closely. I quite often, I'll just forget to look at it. I'm mostly actually just looking at the top to see who the top DPS is. I'm looking at the boons. I'm not actually looking around what's going on in the middle for the most part. But no, everyone's learning at different rates as well. We're all on that journey of self-improvement. And for me, yeah, it's true. It might be a little bit of a biased response, but yes, the core game is free to play, so you might as well try it out. What do we feel like playing? The Perpetual Decision. I'm kind of thinking, because we have to contemplate what we're doing for our next build guide as well. I'm feeling something thief related, and if I was to pick something, it would probably actually be Quickness Deadeye is probably the build that I am more interested in at this point. And you have nothing to fear from after stream, Josh. He's usually too busy or too sleepy to do anything of any use, so don't worry. Your build guide warrior could enjoy it so much. That I need like way more practice on to the point where I can reliably do a build guide. Oh, he's got a rib cage there. Nice. Good morning, good choice? Yeah, I think so. So let me get this somewhat set up. Feel free to send that build to me. Void. You may have sent it to me before, but feel free to send it to me again. Because yeah, I am willing to accept slightly lower DPS. Scepter Dagger. That is that build. Deadeye. Yeah, let's rock Quickness Deadeye. Sometimes met Core NG and Fractals. Core NG is actually, oddly enough, one of the core classes that has worked really well. It's also just very quickly. I just purely need a tiny bit of practice on this. Just so I can see that I can upkeep 100% boons, which I should be able to. Without any real issues. So it's probably Staff and Dagger. Dagger. That's probably what it is. It'll be that. Okay, bonus power, reveal training, executioner. Yes, that is correct. Let's actually just take a look at Snow Crows. Because yes, I'm more than willing to accept slightly lower DPS. Dish power, quickness, Deadeye.
I feel furious.
Yes, I don't like Star with Staff. I really enjoy Staff. Deadeye. Yeah, I enjoy Staff, Deadeye. Here, we're probably going to do Mercy. Yep, that's fine. That. And let's run Bassy Venom. We hit a new milestone on QDPS Harvey yesterday as well. 15k DPS and 95% uptime. Nice, that's good progress. Okay. So Opener, Precast Thieves Guild, meh. Deadeye's Mark, Steal Time, Shadow Flare, Weakening Charge. Alright, let's go through. Just give ourselves some alacrity.
A deadly raid squad is a happy raid squad. Practice your
Just self, add boons, purely alacrity. There we go. Don't really need the boon table. Okay. Let's also set that to auto attack. Okay, so Deadeye's Mark, Steal Time, Shadow Flare, Weakening Charge. I'm just going to spam a whole bunch of cantrips. Now, how does that work? Oh, there we go. We need fire for effect, actually. There we go. It's always going to be Steal Time. But we're going to go a bit slow. 1, 2, 3. So 3 weakening charges, and then steal time. Okay, so Deadeye's Mark, steal time, shadow foes. Practice that bit. Bam. Stolen skill. 1, 2, 3. Steal time. A weakening charge, shadow step, mercy. Ah, we had to do that. Okay. Let's refresh. So we're going to mark. Shadow flare. Actually, no, let's just turn auto attack off. We've just got to get this little bit of muscle memory. So, mark, steal time, that skill, 1, 2, 3. So we need to be a bit quicker than that. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Check what I sent you. Excellent. I'll stick with the gear that I've got, but I just really need the rotation. And Ulo, how's it going? You've filled your Herald build and started getting hero points for Vindicator, but not sure about going for Vindy or Renegade. Both of them great options. If you got Herald already, I'd probably go Vindicator. The gear's exactly the same between them. Yep, that build is basically correct. Staff and Dagger, cool, we're rocking the same. Deadeye, perfect. Oh, you got Marauder on there as well. That's alright. I'll just stick to Berserker because I'm not going through and re-gearing. Okay. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Okay, so I probably want to do Shadow Flare, then the Weakening Charge shenanigans. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Have you seen the 2-button sniper Deadeye build? I haven't, no. That sounds very cool. Alright, we can probably work with this. I can figure it out as we go. Let's go through. Create a squad. Cool. So if anyone wants to join up for Strike CMs now, join up on us now. And Ulo, you have a 3060. I don't think you're getting great FPS in this game. Because your graphics card doesn't make a difference. Really, it's your CPU. Oh, nice. That feels like instantly. We love it. I try to show me a few of the low button builds, so I tend to look at the high DPS no cross builds over everything else. Usually it's because what we're trying to go through and somewhat simplifying but convey on our YouTube channel is like an easier way to get into the higher ones. But I do use a lot of like low intensity ones myself, especially as sort of a stepping stone as well. I do look at them and I do enjoy them. It's just a sort of matter of like what I'm doing at the time or how distracted I am. So I do appreciate you sending them through. Okay, sport, fireworks, runes, there's a bit of ferocity. It's also like a bit tricky because I can't actually swap gear on this character very easily. Oh, make myself his go to 37 up to 40. Okay, let's see. Need a heal, a lack. Yeah, simplified boom bit, still 30k DPS. That's really good. So keep that in mind. It's good. We're basically rocking similar gear. So we're basically just spamming a whole bunch of weakening charge as well. And Farah's going to lack heal. I love it. Oh, there are some builds alone where you can struggle to get that a little bit higher. Need your healer? Yeah, your healer would be hype. Gossek, I think you want to come as well. Void, come on in. Jep, are you in? Yeah, feel free to always just... Oh, you're in there. Perfect. Okay. Aether Blade Hideout. Your FPM's a problem about CPU. Guild Wars 2 isn't a very well optimized game anyway. So there's actually... It's not a whole lot you can do. Settings and CPU. Settings will be a big part. So to really sort of up your FPS a bit, I'd come down to your settings, turn reflections to either terrain or sky or none. Reflections, tank it. Also set your shadows to low. That does it. Also reducing your character model limit will also help. Those ones are probably the main ones. Okay, so /D. Go Q DPS Dragon. Thank you.
Sharper still.
Your big scene's character model limit. Yeah, you don't want to crank that too high. Okay, now for this. There to be boon DPS. What happened? Oh, mostly just people who identify. I'm going to need 3 people to stand on each of these. That will be your marker. You stand on 4 green circles. Can only take 1 green, else you die. So we'll split according to these markers. Does low environment also work here in Omnitask? I'm not 100% sure. My gang war soon if you're interested. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so strike missions. So if anyone else wants to join, can join on up now. Dark, how's it going? So good to see you. AHCM. Oh, thank you, Jess. Jess has made us a wonderful salad for dinner. Thank you so very much. A spring roll salad. That looks amazing. Everyone, make sure you go check out Jess on Twitch. Let's go through and give her a shout out. If you want the best food and drink streams, as well as some amazing Fallout streams as well, make sure you go check her out. Okay, so let's see. What else do we need here? I fix the issue and set your usage CPU limit high, and it fixed it. Thanks so much. Excellent. That's good. I'm glad you're able to resolve that, mate. Beautiful. This is going to be amazing. Okay, AHCM, prog, DPS, state roll. AHCM Sergei may join. We are on EU, so guys, so if you can join on EU, that's hype. Yeah, this is EU. Monday is usually our EU day. Experience needed, just be able to listen. This one shouldn't be too bad. It's good that you're in stream as well, because then if I need to call stuff out. We're going to do comms. It's probably a good idea to do comms. It's probably not the worst idea I've ever seen. No, feel free, honestly. Come on in. Let's copy that. Hey, thank you so much for the follow as well. That squad message. There we go. Excellent. Welcome on in. Beautiful. Now that is all done.
Hey, people.
Hello.
Hello.
And beautiful. Once we get most people in here, then we can go through and explain. But yeah, it's really two mechanics that we have to deal with. Green circles and the bombs.
I take it you do it the same way I teach it, which is when you have the mechanics, if it's someone on circle, for example, so it's someone on heart because I'm on my heart at the moment. It's me. It's on me. I stand here, so the other two heart players know to come to stack with me in that lot.
Yes, that's right.
Cool. Yeah, you do the same way I do it.
Yeah, you just go to whichever marker you picked at the start. Has my join type squad join on my account name here. How to join EU? You're in America. If you're on the NA servers, you won't be able to join, unfortunately. And excellent. Welcome in, mate. Yep, no, that's right. You were in. That was it. Feel free to join again. Yeah, slash squad join that. I think you made it in. I recognize your name, so I assume that was you. If not, I do apologize. But we should be able to blast this one out within a few attempts, I think. Excellent. Yeah, come on in. Hell yeah, you got it. And then, yeah, then just come to Arborstone and come on in. Oh. I'll go through and show you, Herm. I forgot to actually take it slow.
Did I? The only thing I ever, in case you're interested, the only thing I ever say, do slightly differently. Your skill F. Sometimes consider swapping it over for Binding Shadow. It's a very minor DPS loss.
Okay, very nice.
However, there's two advantages. One, it's a Binding Shadow is actually there's quite a few advantages actually. Shadow Flare is a Shadow Step skill, so it's actually two skills in one. However, the second skill doesn't give you
Teleport to friend to me if you have it.
Important to note. But Binding Shadow is a CC skill.
Very nice.
A boon strip skill. A vulnerability, weakness as on top of the CC, as well as being the exact same amount of cooldown.
Very nice. Yeah, I might just slot that in. Makes my life easier. I'm not a big fan of Shadow Flare, actually. It's a bit of a weird skill.
Yeah. People prefer Shadow Flare because it allows them to reposition themselves. However, for me, it's a forced movement skill.
Excellent. Feel free to come on voice as well. Okay, so we'll have 3 people on each marker, which I believe we are close to having. We need one more on circle once everyone comes on in. then yeah, we're just going to go through and figure out exactly where I need to place these markers in a little smidge, but just internalize your marker. So everyone over here on arrow, you are arrow. Everyone on circle will be circle. Everyone on heart will be heart. And Discord's in the squad message. And then when we get the actual bombs, we are going to stand on a safe spot. 2 people are going to get the bombs. They are going to basically run to the 2 other spots that will be marked where they need to place the bomb. If the lines overlap and look like they're going to kill the group, just swap over. We've got time, so just run to them, check, and then swap around if need, place them, we'll be good to go. Yeah, if you're in America, you can't join, unfortunately. But yeah, sorry, you won't be able to. That's unfortunate. But we'll be on NA on Wednesday. It's more about location of the account. Yes, it's location of the account. That's important. Are you on an NA server or an EU server? That's the important bit. Because you can be in America and be on an EU server, but you have to have selected that. We've just gone through and filled, but thank you to Tugon. Yeah, I switch between the 2 somewhat regularly. Now, where's the spot for the actual markers that I need? Hey, let me check.
Have you seen the new changes coming to Thief, by the way?
Only very quickly skim read. I'd probably recognize them if you told me.
2 major changes. In my opinion, 2 major changes. 1, actually 3 if you play Deadeye as a kiter, which I believe you do.
Yes.
Rifle, when you drop down to 1 knee, is going to be 1 initiative, not 2.
Ah, nice, that's good.
Your what's it called? The apply poison skill, your elite skill, alongside with every other coating skill, will now go up to 25 stacks, not just 5. This means
nice.
you can have more than 1 thief in your party per subgroup. And secondly, and arguably my most favourite, the teleport skill will now give it to 10 players, not just 5.
Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, I did see those. Those are very hype. Also going to quickly go through and just explain on stream how I'm sorting out subs for iHerm. Okay, so Herm. We need to go through what you always do first, sort out your boons. So, we've got Void, who is on a lack heal. We have Hafaro, who is on a lack heal. Now, we've got our lack sorted. Now we need Q DPS. One is me. The other one is Dragon. They said this when they joined. Now we have everyone left over is DPS. Now we literally just split them somewhat randomly. It doesn't really matter. Beautiful. And that's it. That is how we sort subgroups. And right there. Beautiful. Some food is down. Beautiful. CM is active.
Can I just confirm that you've actually got 3 on circle and 3 on arrow? Just because I've got 4 on my one.
It looks like we are good now. Yep, so just remember which marker you're on. Internalize it. It's going to be important later.
Apologies for that.
No, it's all good.
I forget, for this fight, do you need CPC or not?
CPC would be nice,
Everyone, huh?
but it's less important.
Do we get lightning here on the group?
Yes, you will still get that, so as usual, go place that off the group. And no more Twitch drops? No, Twitch drops are finished now, unfortunately.
And they always come in pairs, so if you see someone else with it, there's always someone else.
Finish this now. Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people. This is going to be fun.
Oof. 1, 2. Why are we not... Hang on. There we go, sort of mark, that's why. Don't overlap these. You get 3 in that. Beautiful.
Since I was the 4th in the heart but didn't turn to go into the group, I'll be the variable, so if anything goes wrong, tell me.
No worries. Yeah, and it's even right here. This is actually like really scuffed.
I need your power. I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
So we need to go through and actually refine this quickness quite a bit.
Sharp blade, sharp mark.
Oh, that Deadeye's mark. You can jump this or dodge.
Try to jump if you can so you have more dodges available.
Slice him apart. Parry. Now.
There we go.
Contract accepted.
So greens all group up over here. Get the res if we can. Let's go get the res. And spread.
Why won't anyone help me?
I've got Bassy Venom as well. Ouch. Power res.
I make a pretty good team. Say, shoot.
That Deadeye's mark, those absolute bonkers. And bounce. Okay, so don't overlap them. That looks good. Lock them down. Place them over here. Come stand over here.
Sharp blade.
Perfect. Good job.
I make a pretty good team.
Place those on the wall. Try and stack them up if you can.
Exercise today. Sorry.
No, that's all right. Yep, stack them up if you can. Keep them off the group.
Someone
Run them to the wall.
is not.
That's right. Run away. That's right. If you get that, run it to a wall. Place it off the group.
Just my achievement for that.
That's all right. Chances are we'll probably need another pull anyway at some point.
We should finish this now.
Let's port over here.
Need assistance. I make a pretty good team.
Have a group. Get some people saying on me. No. Not
Cool,
enough
so-
people stacked together.
That's all right. So yeah, markers were placement was a little bit off at the start there. So yeah, make sure you internalize which marker you were at, arrow, circle, or heart. And yeah, if we have those AoEs, which we will have, place them on the side of the arena, not on the group. Aside from that, should be good to go. And we did the bombs correctly, so that is excellent.
I feel furious.
Yeah, the bombs bit was just a weird one because there's a fourth variant.
That knockdown though, very sad. Too bad, too sad.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Yeah, just getting used to the rhythm of Deadeye. Perfect, there we go. Just trying to overlap. There is. Stack on your marker. Gossek, which one are you on? I think arrow. Perfect, arrow is done. Just make sure you stacked height on your marker you were assigned to at the start. Yeah, we just have to get used to really not cancelling our skills. There we go. Our quickness uptime is like way better now. So now we need to actually start working on our damage.
I need more. Please
And yeah, this strike is honestly very fun.
lose again.
Splendid combination.
Jump that.
Sharper still.
Yeah, it's definitely also a very nice one to get into CM. That's very true. We're going to do a spread, then we have to deal with greens. So make your way over to markers. Remember which marker you're on. Yes, think about which mark you're on. We need a few more in heart. Perfect. And we've got a few too many stacks of that.
Swift and slow.
That's good. We're learning this build gradually, which is nice.
Splendid company.
Slice of a heart. This is going to be fun.
Cool, so if you have them, go place them on the bombs. No, on the bombs, Gossek.
Gossek.
Yeah, on the bombs. You have to go place them on one of those other bombs. There we go, perfect. Now place them, lock them in. Perfect, that's excellent. Exactly what we want. Now come back over here, run back to the group quickly. Need to be on the group. Excellent, good, perfect. That's what we want, good job. Yeah, a lot of time there, just make sure if you have the bomb, you're not on the group. Else it will kill the entire group.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Excellent, good recovery. That's what we love to see.
Also for future, if you have multi-kill, break the CT bar while the wave's going out, it will actually cancel the wave, so you can use that to your advantage in the future.
Make a pretty good team.
Excellent, good to know.
We should finish this now.
You just start thinking about your markers. Spread, and deal with your markers.
How did you...
Get the res. Need the res for the markers. Dodge that. Cool. Everyone here, stack up on your markers. Need some
Everyone
peeps
who has
in
that
circle. Excellent. And just kill as usual. Now beautiful. At that part, just stand on your markers, then everything will work out swimmingly. A quick spread.
Contract accepted.
Oh, I broke my toe. Another.
Get these on the wall. Beautiful.
Someone standing on the bar taking a shower.
Ouch. Hey, thank you so much, SRK, for the follow. I appreciate that. We'll go there and just catch up and chat in a moment. Place it on the wall if you can. Get the power res. Got 3 stacks. Dodge. There we go. The res, same deal. A swap. Beautiful. Now run back to the group. Let's go. Hello, new chat here. Just want to know how long you played Guild Wars 2 because you played it for years and still surprised how popular it is after all these years. Yeah, I've played Guild Wars 2 for basically 12 years now. Excellent. Honestly, it's pretty chill up until now. Jump that. Keep those off the group. On the wall. Run them to the wall. Excellent. Good.
We should finish this. Now,
Just burst to the end.
I make a pretty good team. Stand, shoot.
we should finish this. Now,
Keep that off the group. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. Good job, team.
That's valuable.
Beautiful. That was phenomenal.
Right,
They plan on
just
doing
confirm
Convergence again sometime soon.
What was the alacrity uptime for my subgroup? It was subgroup.
I'll take a look. The log will be up in a moment. I plan on doing Convergence again soon without Umbriel, and last night I still need to complete it. Potentially after strikes and stuff.
Not trying to rush class. So.
And don't worry, I was practicing Quickness Deadeye on that, so all good. Perfect place to practice builds. General Alack, let us see. Yeah, it's on 96%. That's pretty chill.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Thank you. .95% is pretty much the same. Not the first little bit.
Oh, yeah.
95.5. Okay, just under 95%.
Beautiful. Here, bring loads of CC. So we're going to need a whole bunch of CC to break the break bars on some mobs. Also, it's just lots of damage everywhere, so do not panic. There's many AoEs, just walk out of them. If you have range, that is ideal. Which honestly here might even just be a bit of a cheeky sausage. And do this.
I won't mention them here because it'll be heard on stream, but some of the nicknames for the mechanics in this fight are really amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, I know top 12.
Yeah, Pay knows exactly which two mechanic names I'm talking about.
Dinner is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, for those, just like a little bit of thing, if you actually jump all the way down without touching the middle, you will not take a single bit of health loss. However, if you touch the middle and then drop down, you will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you go out to character select and back, that will bring you in. If you've missed the prompt. But beautiful. Here it's just lots of damage. Once we're ready, we'll be good to go.
If you get the markers getting through the walls.
Yeah. There we go.
Your spirit. The compact is sworn.
Are we sure this is this here?
I'm pretty sure it is. Seems really not that much
So,
different. Yeah, that looks right.
It's just sort of just shocking a lot faster than I'm used to doing.
If you have that, just run it off the group. And just run away. Turn your character around, run away.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. I wouldn't blink.
Power res.
We're at 75% we can move.
Oh, perfect. On to the next section. Just dodge through this if you can. Now we have to go CC a whole bunch of mobs, so bring a lot of CC.
You can cheat here if you actually, in the future, if you have your 3 groups you had before,
Feels good.
from the previous fight actually split up in that positioning for this, it guarantees that the CC is spread.
Excellent.
Just a useful tip I've learned recently.
More CC on that last one. Beautiful. That a mob, though, very sad. Don't stand in the bad. The bad is bad. And run out of all the quaggins. Just run. It's going to be a bajillion AoEs for a smidge.
As I stay alive in 20 DPS, then attempt to breathe and die.
And just run towards the edge of the arena. Turn your character around. Run away.
At the rate we're going, we're going to have another split phase, by the way, in about 15-20 seconds.
Okay, we're going to GG. Yeah, if you have that on you, just run it away from the group.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
A hydro and pistol gameplay? Yeah, definitely. We're just being a bit lazy on it, honestly. Staff is not going to be the play on this. I'm going to do like no damage. I'll do more with this, probably. It's okay. It's not great. It's never going to be great. So it's probably better than what I will get.
Sharp blades, sharp mind. Look what I've seen.
Make a pretty good team.
Just run them over to the wall, not on the group.
Goes like it needs to be at the wall. That was everybody not in the middle of the arena.
Yes, always run that to the wall. Ouch.
That's well. 2.
Beautiful. There will be many AoEs here. That's the big quirk of this one. So yeah, just take your time. If you have big AoE under your feet, go place it on a wall. Goes for anything. Keep as far away from the group as possible. It's probably honestly better that I do something like Chrono for this. It's actually ranged, not like this, which is scuffed range. Now, this dinner is amazing. Would rifle be a bit better? Probably in terms of damage. Not in terms of simplicity, though. Kill team? Probably would have. That one there, not quite. It probably would have later. Always place that on the wall. Hey Pink, how's it going? Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just gonna like pre-stock like a bajillion quickness. Yep, go run that to a wall. Far away. Ideally the same wall, but we can make that work. Oh, good, thanks. Just got up. Nice. Oh, that was into Discord when it shouldn't have been. Yeah, if we lose someone early, we'll GG.
It's the same person.
No, that's alright. We're all still learning. But just keep an eye on the AoEs at your feet, because this one does have a ton of damage. So yeah, just monitor if there's AoEs at your feet, move out of them. If worst case, try and keep an eye on my tag. Let me actually make it a bit more striking. That's right, no need to apologize. Let's make it pink. That should be more clear now. But no need to apologize whatsoever. It's only viable if you run Quip. Yes, that's it. Yes, everyone should be pros now, after 3 pulls of people never seen it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Keep a marker against the wall.
Yeah, place it somewhere over there.
Say from might and glory.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
All I need is one breath,
I have to not be so ham on my marking there. Good port there. There's a lot of AoEs there, you don't necessarily need to pay attention to them all, that's the trick. Big AoE coming up, just run away. Turn around and run. Yeah, let's just turn your character around, just run away. And see, it's totally fine.
splendid combination.
I shouldn't have actually used Mercy there, that's very unideal of me. Beautiful, we're phasing. Now we just get to run. Get ready to CC.
While we're moving, I've got to admit, Anka is probably my favourite villain in this game, simply because she's a villain for the sake of being a villain.
Oh yeah.
No ulterior motive, no horrible backstory, she's just evil, and that's rare.
This power feels good.
Say from now.
Animated hatred if you can call it.
Keep the hallucination off the group. Yeah, quickness isn't like too bad. Get the raise if we can.
No.
Keep going for a bit of practice. Turn around and run away. Hey Fock, how you going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Watch out, we have hallucinations coming in. We have to go CC.
Feels good.
Big CC on everything. All of these must be broken. More CC. We failed one there. It's going to make this harder. Hallucinations coming in. Walk between them.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
If we can break that bar.
CC if you can. Thank you. Just 5%, 3% more.
Schnaffles, how's it going? Welcome in, my friend. Yep, stream is going very well. Thank you for asking.
And fighting.
They're not like too bad for boons, can be a bit better. Also, I just need to be a bit more proactive.
Going to the far one straight away.
I do need a bit of mobility here.
If you lose this fight or for CM, every few seconds you've got to return here.
Always return to the white circle. What class would you recommend for this type of content? Really, whatever class you're most comfortable with. Big CC.
Contracting second.
Lost one of the circles. Two of the
Lost two.
circles because they weren't CC'd.
Read over to tag once you get up.
I'm dead as well.
Yeah, well, GG that. Hey, Hobo, how's it going? Welcome in, my friend. Is there any way to get notifications of drops per follow games? I don't really know.
No rest for you yet, sweet soul.
Maybe here. Just gonna do a swap. Something that I know is gonna be better. It's more ranged here and this part is better. The build is right. Harborstone, perfect. Seems too much for you. That's all we've got, so we're getting there. Let's bring Moa.
I'm fast as the wind.
We were quickness. You have a spot. That's all right. So if anyone does want to join, feel free to join up.
We lost someone, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. Just DPS. Beautiful. That is okay. Gives us time to eat as well, so most fortuitous. Thank you, Jess. It's amazing dinner. Sure, I'm going to go take a quick break. Sit tight. Guild Wars 2 is a game that showers you with all kinds of loot. And inventory management is one of the biggest banes of existence for so many players out there. So today, we are going to go and clean my inventory, the messiest inventory you have ever seen. We're going to talk about my process, the best ways to process your loot, what you should keep and what you shouldn't, and how to make your inventory management issues just wash away.
This is the moment that got away from me, man.
Welcome back everyone. I've been playing my main Revenant for a few weeks now, and I've let the loot build up, and build up to the point where you can see now my inventory is completely full. So today we are going to go through and take care of this. Right here we have 424 bag slots, all completely full, all manner of loot. As a ballpark number, this took around about a week and a half of me playing somewhat casually on this character to fill, and now we're going to go through, tidy it up, get it back to its pristine state that I normally like to have it at. This has been very triggering for me to play with for the last couple of weeks, so I hope you all appreciate the sacrifice that I've made. Personally, I am someone who likes to have a very clean image. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Cool. So we're just waiting on one more for Zoonlight J Junkyard Challenge Mode. So if anyone wants to join, it was an easy power build for this type of content. I don't know what thing you're trying to play. Just try and builds. No, that's all good. Power range. Probably Power Virtuoso, Power Chronomancer are probably among the best power ranged. But you can make any power build work. It's just a matter of getting used to the content. And don't worry, these are some of the harder stuff as well. Power Hub, that's cool. I need to try Power Hub. But don't worry, the fact that you haven't really touched a lot of endgame stuff and you're jumping into CMs, don't feel bad if things are a little bit spicy. Once you do them enough, then the content sort of starts to slow down for you a bit. So you can sort of see where things are going to happen or know when things are going to come up. Spice is one way to put it, yeah. Mesmer's OP at the moment. Mesmer's great, it's got a lot of builds, but honestly, you can make a lot of stuff work, so don't really worry too much about it. It's how you play your class. But I'm just swapping to something I'm actually more comfortable with, so I can actually start pumping a bit more. but it's always the correct choice. That's it, yeah. It's never optimal, but it's always right. They're two different things. Also, it's just going to make Power Vote better the next patch, which I love. I love me some Power Virtuoso. Yeah, Mesmer, just at its core, is so good. And quickness, yep, quickness just like way better from the start. And plus, you also have distortion as well, so I can stand all manner of like sketchy things, and it's fine. I'm just going to be even lazier and just put snap target on. So now it's like, doesn't really matter what I do. Send my character around, run away. And DPS currently at 41k at the moment, not the worst thing around. That's good. Like honestly, if your build hits above 40k, that is like a totally viable DPS build. And then anything beyond there is just a matter of preference. Oh, we cancelled our cast, which is unfortunate. Give up the group. Excellent. Very fortunate timing there. What does snap target do? Just forces my AoEs to appear directly under my target's feet.
Because they saw the percentage.
Yeah, for certain classes, it just makes things easier. It's never really optimal because you almost always want to be able to more reliably like free aim your skills, but it's really nice to have.
The animated hatred.
Yeah, certain builds really like it, like Chronomancer, because you have so many ground targeted skills. It just means you can like press things a little bit quicker. I never like running it on Scourge though, because it actually impacts your Signet of Undeath, so that locks to the target instead of your actual person you're trying to revive, which really sucks. So Unca moves around, my wells just follow it. It's where we should be anyway. Whee! You target ally? Oh, you can target. Oh, not when that. You have to like de-target first if you have it. It's really annoying. You don't always want AoEs exactly on your target. Yeah, you have to make a bit of a judgment call whether or not you want that. Here, I kind of do, or any time where I don't is like so negligible that I don't care about it. Hobo, what are you doing? Right now, we are doing a strike mission challenge mode. So the strike mission is 8th Blade. It's Zunlai J Junkyard, one of the basically story missions for...
No.
Ooh, juicy. Big res.
Can we recover that? Thank you.
Nice. Okay, this is the hard mode of that strike mission. Big CC. Yeah, just double mower that. One more sprite there.
There you go.
But we did the hard mode for 8th Blade Hideout, another strike mission for. It took us about, was it 2 or 3 pulls? I can't quite remember, but it was very quick. Stay out of those AoEs, they're very spicy. It's funny in particular because people like There's a lot of things here that make people go down. So having Heal Scourge makes it far easier.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're fine for boons. We love it. Whee! Try and avoid those AoEs as much as you can. They do sting like the dickens.
Protected.
Run over to the far side. Get out of those AoEs. Bit of a weird continuum split there. When you see the red around your screen, run back to a white circle. Get your Dante up. Run to the right circle. Big CC.
Don't try and kill your enemy, just try and CC them.
Big CC.
We lost one of the spots again.
Stack on tag. Okay, over to a bit closer. Let's make our way over to this far one. Same deal, run away, turn your camera around. See, like right here, I wouldn't necessarily want my wells to be right on the target, but it's honestly close enough that I don't really care. Power res everyone. If you're alive, you should be resing. Beautiful. Place those well off the group.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Dante.
Energized.
8%. Big chunk of CC.
Power feels good.
There we go. We can basically just solo that one somewhat with double mower, as well as a Faro carrying there as well. Run over to this far one. We can make this work. Try and avoid as many AoEs as you can and get the big old res. Run away.
The compact is small.
We'll alternate between running out and running back. Try and pull her a bit back over. Every few seconds, run on back. Might be a bit tedious, but we'll get there.
Protected. Look at this.
Nice, good work, team. And yes, congratulations to everyone who that was their first time doing it. The very fact that you're able to survive through that, and like most of it as well, especially if everyone, is really, really, really good.
Yeah, that was my favourite strike.
So that is exceptional work. And you always preferred casting button release rather than button press? Oh, I do as well. Beautiful. That was great. And we get Anka's coffer. Nice. And this one as well, I'm just going to do chrono. That was really good. Great work, team. Phenomenal. And yeah, we all have our targeting preferences as well. Okay, Central Terrier, Wizard's Tower. No, that's alright. Actually, it was like, when you were going through and doing encounters for the first time, your DPS will be far behind, because think about it, when you play any encounter in Guild Wars 2, you're doing two things. One, you're piloting your class. Two, you're playing the encounter. So if you have to spend so much of your effort going through and making sure you don't die, actually playing the encounter part of it, you're not going to have as much left to actually play your class. And also, if you haven't spent as much time, particularly on the DPS golem, maxing out your damage on your class, that's also going to impact as well. It basically lowers the ceiling you can reach. But the very fact you're able to go through and survive that, that's good. But yes, basically here, if you get targeted by the green arrow, stand to the back of the group. You must be standing to the back of the group. If 5 people aren't in front of you, you will die. If you have numbers on you, spread, stand away from the group.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. If you have numbers, stack underneath Dagda. The way that
does that still work?
So yes, the way it works is Dagda's mechanic actually works by setting up an attack in front of her and then shooting.
That's going to make a mesmer. Definitely recommend it.
The actual blind spot of that attack is inside Dagda's hitbox.
Oh, interesting. Nice.
Connor, oh, you're not a healer, are you?
No, I'm quick DPS.
Do you want the healers to sort out orbs, or do you want it to be free for all?
Generally, if healers can prioritize it, but if anyone else sees an orb, just go for it. Also, key mechanic, this boss is going to get a shield debuff here. So we need to strip that shield debuff by hitting her with 2 tears. If we are unable to do that, we will not be able to do damage. This boss is actually just a straight DPS race combined with stripping the shield effectively. Those are really the main mechanics. Also, if you get Soul Feast on you, you'll see it in your chat box, probably a message on your screen as well. Run away from the group. Don't want that on the group. Very sad. But honestly, like, Thief as well is great. It's just a matter of getting a bit of practice on it. Like, I could have brought Thief to that. Just didn't really feel like it because I know I can do insane CCs here.
By Oni. Through GG at the end, you'll get more shards.
Wasn't 100% sure though. I know you could do like sketchy stuff with that at the end of Harvest Temple as well. Nice.
Don't think of any more orbs for now. There's only 13 seconds left. That was too early.
Let's turn in AoEs. No, she's got the shield debuff. We can't do damage until we strip it. Need 1 more tier. Oh, it's for those spread. Go towards the back of the group. Just run towards the back. Just going to dodge out. Don't want to try and come stack onto group. Keep that soul feast off the group. You need to kill these mobs as quick as possible. Recall your flesh golem if you can. Or actually, you can't recall flesh golem. Don't run flesh golem. Ah, nice.
You won't listen to anyone.
Yeah, we need to kill these mobs so we can continue.
If one enemy exists outside the circle, you just target that one. You need a target outside the circle.
Okay, apparently stack on the hitbox. Let's give it a shot. Stack tight. Right in the hitbox.
Yeah, literally numbers are, you're meant to be able to see backwards under there, that's all.
Oh, nice.
I know it sounds counterintuitive to what you're able to,
Yeah, it's a real fun interaction. Stack greens. General mechanic, just stack greens. Try and avoid getting hit by those if you can. They are a damage debuff. Keep Soul Feast off the group. Stack type for numbers. Stack greens. Beautiful. Dodge out. That's right, grab the res. Not uncommon to go down there, it happens. Keep the soul piece off the group. Try and stay out the bad AoEs. If you see someone converted to an enemy, CC them.
if you try to stack together, you can cleave them and actually let us kill these quickly.
Yes, everyone stack up tight.
Probably towards the wall, it sounds stupid, but it pulls them closer. Sorry, I teach this weekly, so...
No, that's all good. Frees me up to focus on other things. And we are mostly on track for damage.
2 people pick up orbs.
One more. Excellent. Stack greens.
Stack you. Go. Sorry, go.
No, that's alright. That's right, feel free to chime in. My calls will be sporadic.
Yep, get out. The sure and say don't stand in that or get out. You need to evade from the center.
Keep the soul piece off the group.
Just thank you. I need to be
Mower, perfect.
next CC around 15 to 10%.
Stack tight for numbers, right in her hitbox. Stack tight. Yeah, if you don't stand exactly correct there, you might just insta-wipe. The fact you got through that far is a good sign.
Towards the wall, please. Everyone towards the wall. She'll pull the champion towards us. There you go. No, towards it. Just try not to knock it back like that. Focus on boss. First two orbs that can be seen collecting news. Do not let it be me doing it. Stack together.
Stack greens. Perfect.
Sorry, quickly around time. I'm just going to focus and pull that.
Do what boss at Shadow Weekly? Nice, that's good.
Move back in. Unless
Keep
you've got the
Soulfeast
orb,
off the
and if
group.
you've got the orbs, move out. That's me.
Alres.
Out. She's going to spin. You see me? Really good outside. Right, CC. Nice and strong CC.
Okay, we do need to race a bit here. Stack tight for numbers.
Two people close orbs. Do not use them until it needs to be used though. 3, 2, 1, now. Stack together nice and
6%, perfect. If the timer gets to 0, we all just instant wipe.
Anymore, you can use all your skills as well as 6 turn. Get out. Towards twin. 3, 2, 1, move back in. Orbs. Get more DPS.
Beautiful. 30 seconds. A little bit low on DPS. So it's alright, we're also down quite a few peeps.
There you go.
Nice.
Treasure.
Great job. But don't worry, like the DPS, that comes with time.
Well, you're gonna have to take over because I saw the amount of time that was left.
No, that's right. It was a little bit tight there at the end, but good job, team. We got it.
Now, what happened, by the way, is 2 of the mechanics, I don't know if you know this, actually have are bugs. They actually react the opposite way they should do.
Yeah, everyone slash GG.
There is a mechanic that states you're meant to spread, which is numbers, but actually you're meant to stack. And the circles, you're meant to restack, but actually you're meant to spread into 2 groups of 3.
But excellent, that is good to know.
Get away from me.
In terms of... Might leave it there for raids and stuff.
Feb normal. At least we've done half.
Yeah, let's blast a Febe, I think. Then I think we'll leave it there for strikes.
Just because we've done half of the achievement.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, we'll just go blast the Temple of Phoebe. But the DPS comes with time, and my next video that I'm going to release on my YouTube channel here is going to be all about how you as a new player should be going through and actually practicing and upping your DPS. Exactly how I practice and how you can also practice. Yeah, the booners were generally doing the orbs. Yeah, sometimes a bit of a free-for-all. Like, as long as people know what to do, it doesn't really matter if it's a free-for-all if we're just going for a clear. No CF.
Do you know it sounds pretty stupid, but you probably do. But do you know the trick about his radial mechanic here? Spins the wall.
No, what is it?
If you stand, okay, when you're looking at the boss, so left and right, if you stand at his left foot and move to his right foot as he's moving the wall around, you will not get hit by the wall.
Ah, nice. Good to know. And Ducero, thank you for the follow. And yeah, we can go through and blast Convergence later. We can blast... Actually, we can probably blast 3 of them. No. Very bad. I know it's some people's first time doing strikes. We're not going to bring them into legendary challenge mode. That's not a thing.
Just like what? Extra health of doom on top of the DPS guy?
I think so.
30 million health.
This one's fairly straightforward. If you get AoEs, spread out. Let them field normal legendary strike, just instant delete. If there was a strike CM group. We will build up to this, but the fact we blasted through 3 today, that's good, especially with some new people. Spread.
Reminder it's Healer's jobs to worry about orbs when they go towards him. So stand to the side and move to his other foot, preferably when someone doesn't stack with something complete, and you will not get hit.
I can honestly, Atreus, you're not like that far behind for DPS. It's just purely a matter of experience being familiar with the encounters.
Always start with the right one. And then the left.
Do right.
Yeah. It's always right and left for normal mode. Stack these together. All 3.
Should have made Sarah CM much easier than it is right now, so what we can do it and leave Legendary CM as it is. It's a very interesting thought.
Minus one of them, and that is a mechanic where you have to put orbs. If the orbs happen, they take priority over anything else.
Just back away. Just careful not to greed too much there. Place them away from the boss.
Somebody's greeding way too much.
Yes, be careful of that one there, our trails. Just make sure you move away from the boss, so we just keep those off the group. Else we must navigate them. But no, that is good work. We'll get through this. This isn't going to be overly difficult here.
This is the orbs. Everyone's a good connection with no orbs hitting. Don't let it just be your healers because we'll take too many stacks. Dodge when this gets to the max circle. Dodge now.
Yeah, I had to dodge a little bit sooner there because of ping.
Stay tight.
Let's go and break.
Start with the right, then left. We'll need to go and do the orbs if you're a healer. So we'll watch out.
Why was I targeting Gluttony there? Very odd.
13 stacks, so please be careful. Take him to the left. Move to his right foot as the wall moves past. And then stand on his right foot and take all damage from the wall. There you go. Orbs, if you are not your main DPS, then focus on orbs. So that's boon DPS and healers.
And bam, there we go.
Where is to the forward, we're going to dodge again. 3, 2, 1
Whee!
now.
Bit early for me because Australian ping. We love it. I do love the feel of Chronomancer as well. Back away. Just keep them away from the feet. Good. Excellent. Back in. That's what we want. Perfect. Do that, you're golden. And now we blast.
3, 2, 1, turn around, focus on shadow. And then dodge through the wall. Focus on Ceres. At 10%, he's going to start enrage. Everybody's going to stack together nice and tight. The other healers do their job, and everybody else is going to focus by smacking him as hard as possible.
Double mower.
If
For
there are
just
orbs,
Giga
bring
CC.
DPS and healers pick up orbs, please.
They get damage meter in Guild Wars 2. That's Arc DPS. I do have a guide up on my YouTube channel as well, which will tell you exactly how to set it up. And thank you, XM, for pinging that. Appreciate that. Beautiful. Great work, team. And yes, good job on the Strike CMs. That's good. We got through them in a reasonably good time. That is excellent. So yeah, next week we will go through and try KO CM because there's a little bit of a step up. So, excellent work. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I know, that's all right. If it's your first time doing strikes, that is all good. You did well. The fact you survived for as long as you did, especially on, what was it? Junkyard and CM, that's really good. So you should be very pleased with that.
Connor, do you have a channel in your Discord where just for people like, unlike the static channel, but where regular people can have the videos posted to learn about strikes and raid CMs, because we can post videos about the new KOCM because it is a little bit more technical.
That's a good idea. I can go through and add one. In the meantime, the general channel is probably a good enough spot for it.
Brilliant, thank you. Right, I'll leave you to it.
Excellent. Thank you all very much for that. Beautiful. In a little bit, we'll probably do some convergences, so we'll see how we go with that. In a minute, we'll just go through, catch up on chat, and have a good time. So sit tight, team. How do you have different colors for the boon table? We have gone through. You can go under display and click by percentage for coloring mode. That does that. And Skullcat, wish I could join you in this fight, but you're bad at fighting most event bosses. Been doing well against them, but not so coordinated as you are. Usually die a lot. Don't worry, that just comes with a bit of practice and comfort with your class. Again, like I always say, there's two things: playing the actual fight and playing your class. The more comfortable you are with your class, the easy time you'll have actually focusing on the fight. Beautiful. Now for convergences, I'm going to need some extra shenanigans. Do I have... I'll grab that as well. Ooh, nice legendary insights. Also go through and take a look at some of our loot. Do you organize the convergences? Yeah, I'll go through and organize them. I just have to go and actually get some unstable shenanigans. Yeah, strike CMs are quite fun. They really are. They're a nice sort of... They're sort of like the intermediate level I find between things like your Wing 4 CMs and your, say, like Wing 5 and 6 CMs. So I find them really enjoyable. Especially Zinlai J Junkyard. It's just like complete chaos and it's fantastic. I really enjoy that one. And even Aether Blade is, once you figure out the coordination, it's not too bad. And thank you, Trails, for coming along for that. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, that is your intro into endgame content. Honestly, mate, you jumped into strike challenge modes. Regular strike missions, you will just go into now. You're fine. Oh, thank you very much, Dante. I appreciate that. You are a legend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cool. I can go through and open these now. I'm not the biggest fan of Aether Blade Hideout because, yeah, so many phases. Really feels bad on certain classes. Of the Chaos, especially as a heal scourge. Hell yeah. But beautiful. If it's your first time clearing those, that's actually been fairly profitable. But yeah, honestly, mate, jump into your Icebrood Saga strike missions, your End of Dragon strike missions, and now, honestly, your Secrets of the Obscure strike missions, you're fine. You've done your trial by fire. You're all good. And thanks, Gossick. I appreciate that. Dante's gone through and sent us stuff, so feel free to save yours, sell them for whatever you want, but I appreciate that. Thank you for offering. So it goes through up. Mail gets a bit spicy. Hey, thank you so much for the sub as well, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, Trails. Enjoy your complete lack of ads, and thanks for coming with us. Really appreciate that. Let's go through and pop these in here. Nice. Okay. Now, we might take a little bit of a break in a moment, just have a bit of a wander, stretch our legs before we settle in for some convergences, because, hey, weekly convergences, these are going to be hype. So we might do, yeah, let's do all 5. All 5 sounds like a pretty cool play. Sounds pretty cool and fun and nice. And then we'll finish on Umbriel, because I'm going to want to iron out all the kinks in the convergences before we get to Umbriel, because that's one where it really matters. No, never say you were stupid. You were simply new to strike missions. All these things that we do that are second nature, that comes with time. So if it's the first time you're seeing content, especially if you're just a bit of a newer player in general, that stuff is going to be overwhelming. So the fact that you went and jumped into that and did quite well, that's great. So then it's just a matter of refining things from there, getting a bit more practice on your class, which hopefully my next video will be able to help you with. Then you'll be good to go. Do you mind if you join only for a couple of convergences? Don't have time for all. Oh, that's all good, Dragon. Feel free just to join as a DPS, and that makes my life much easier organizing. We will do Heal Scourge. Do weekly world boss at the moment? Okay. We'll go through in a few minutes and start forming up. But no, like my friend, you just jumped into strike mission challenge modes. We're on EU here. Welcome in, Creation. But we'll be right back. Just going to stretch our legs, so sit tight. Are you tired of your team not having boons? Do you watch in despair as everyone around you falls to damage they should easily be avoiding? Do you lie in bed at night dreaming of carrying your entire team to victory, even as you're tanking the most challenging bosses in Guild Wars 2? Well, you're in luck. Today, we're covering the majestic Heal Quickness Herald. Welcome back, everyone. Heal Quickness Herald has been one of my favourite defensive support builds for quite a while now. Here, you have the easy to learn gameplay that comes with Herald, as well as truly insane healing potential. You can also trade off some of this healing to grant huge amounts of AoE stability, while still offering fantastic healing. Not only that, you have an utterly trivial time keeping up permanent might, fury, protection, regeneration, swiftness, and quickness. Normally, Power Quickness Herald needs at a minimum 25% boon duration to function. Today, we're pumping that all the way to 100%. To top all this off, Heal Quickness Herald is insanely durable, with access to blocks on each of our main weapon sets, and the ability to flat out ignore incoming damage with the Glint healing skill. All this comes together to make this one of the easiest to play healing and tanking builds in the game. So with that, let's jump into it. Before we jump into the detail about everything Heal Herald related, we'll quickly cover off on where your healing actually comes from. Your regeneration you pump out from Facet of Light will heal for a ton due to it being buffed by Elder's Respite. Generous Abundance will cause you to heal allies whenever you consume Facet skills and use any other legend skills. Your Staff Auto Attack will heal allies at the end of the chain, and this goes really fast when you're under quickness, which with this build you will always have. Staff 2 and 4 give some nice burst healing, with Staff 4 also granting some additional Condi Cleanse. Shield 4 will give you a burst of healing and grant protection to you and your team. The trait Healer's Gift will make your dodge roll heal nearby allies, and having your Ventari tablet active will pulse healing to nearby allies for a surprising amount. Natural Harmony will also offer a huge chunk of burst healing, especially if it's the first skill you use after summoning your tablet. It's also on a super short cooldown. Now with that, let's cover off on the weapons. For our weapons, our typical loadout will be Staff, Mace, and Shield. Staff is what you'll be swapping to when you need some burst healing, Condi Cleanse, and catastrophic level. And we are back. Okay, so let us grab our unstable motivations, pop some of these in our bank. We've got so many motivations here. We love to see it. Use all these. More, yes, more essences. Now we are going to get a great deal many more, so it is going to be a good time. Okay, so Herm, if you are here and if you are wanting a very quick crash course in the organizing of squads, let me go through. And now class is in session. Let's go and pull up our little notes. Just got a little text document. There we go. A1 EU, yes we are. We're going to do all 5 convergence challenge modes. Okay, I need some extra commands here. Got the Anka combat 23 wrong, easy 100 gold. Hot damn, that's awesome. Is down on Josh just lore accurate, Josh? Yeah, there's in perfect keeping with our lore. Morning, Just Sam. How are you going? It's actually buckle up, team. You're going to get flashbanged in a moment, so shield your eyes. Okay, here's our little text document. I just need some extra commands here. Okay. Alak heal. Drag yourself to sub 2. Caps. Q DPS. Drag yourself. Is it Dimitri returns to doing 5 in a row? No. Especially because it's weekly as well. This is going to be hype. Drag yourself to sub 3. Excellent. There we go. So, and we're going to have 2 separate things here. Perfect. Okay. So while we're going through and forming, we're going to grab just these bottom commands here. I just need to help people organize themselves. We're going to go create squad. We can have up to 50 peeps here. We love it. Do I have time for weekly world boss? Potentially. If it's happening right now, you might be okay. Let's see how we can go. If not, someone will probably dip it. You can join for like last 3 or something. That will probably end up happening. So let's go hit up the LFG now. We're up in our squad. Convergences are weekly. You get like big chungus rewards if you do 3 weekly. Don't be too sad if you fail today. Can't join, sadly. That's all good. Beautiful. Yes, everyone, join up on EU if you want to come for convergences. Convergence. CM. 5 bosses. A lack heal. Q DPS. I'm going to search for a lack heal and Q DPS. State roll. Beautiful. And then we're going to go into the squad message. We're just going to paste that there. So there we go. So now people can go through and read. So yes, people go through, drag yourself, whether you are a lack heal or Q DPS. So I am a lack heal. I'm going down here. Perfect. Drag yourself. Correct. Subgroup. The Tattooed Babe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Beautiful. Now, whoever is joining as a lack heal or Q DPS, they should now simply just drag themselves into sub 2 or 3. Now, also just generally keep an eye. Now, see, you are not alone, says they are Q DPS. So, yeah, alone if you're here. Okay, you got yourself there. Done. Perfect. So yes, once I get 10 people in sub 2 or 3, that means I have enough a lack heal and Q DPS. So I'm basically just going to sit here and monitor until my sub 2 will be filled up first, more than likely. And beautiful, that is starting to fill. That is good. And as soon as we open this up, so it's just DPS. Oh, just showing up as offline so good does annoy you. That's all good. I wasn't going to ask. No issues at all. Doesn't bother me. So yeah, drag yourself to correct subgroup. I'm literally just going to repeat the message for new people coming in. Perfect, there we go. We're just going to keep spamming it. Perfect, that's all we want. Let's grab those. Bam, more gold. Oh, do Jade bot buffs work? Straight up did not know that. If they do, that's awesome. Oh, Q DPS, nice. They shouldn't. Let's find out. But no, because we can get buffs here. Oh, we can try it anyway. Beautiful. So we're getting to the point where we are almost done with a lack heal. And once we get enough, let's see if instances remove them. I straight up don't know. And I'll go give some lieutenants in a bit as well, just to help organize. If you've got some people like in your group, they know like, hey, I can give you a lieutenant, they can just help drag people as well. But yeah, once these two groups fill, we're going to get cracking. Beautiful. We've got 3 hours of buffs now. Go Q DPS. Perfect. Drag yourself to sub. Oh yeah, I'm so glad you max out your timer sooner now. Beautiful. Now notice we have like 9 Q DPS now. That's good. So we're just looking for one more.
Wayfinder.
Then let's go through. A portable exchange. Okay, that's it. Nice. That's where we can get that. But we can buy a whole bunch of extra large static charges as well. That is hype. Ooh, nice. We can actually convert them into that. That's nice. Go Q DPS ABM. So we're good for Q DPS. Drag yourself. Perfect, that's done. That's maxed out. Love it. But yeah, this is how basically I'll go through and arrange this for a big group if I actually need to get decent like subgroups. So we've got our lack heal in sub 2, our Q DPS in sub 3, and once I get 10 people in sub 2, I can start actually splitting people. So to sub 2. But this is the Wizard's Tower, like material exchange. Perfect, so we straight up just need one more. Okay, remove. TY. All left in sub 1 now DPS. Okay, so now we've got everything we need. So now we just need DPS. I am just going to go through. I'm going to turn off boons. That's going to start. It's like full now, basically. Okay. So let's go. I'm going to just appoint some lieutenants. And where is Dante? I'll make you lieutenant as well. We're just going to go through and start dragging all of the Alack heals into their own subs. And then we will do QDPS. I want to see 11 groups here. If we see 11 groups, I'm happy. Savior, you can come. So I think Savior goes... Where does Savior go? Yeah, it's kind of fine. I think everything else is set. Perfect. Beautiful. There we go. Excellent. So now that is done, we can now update this to our latest message. So edit squad message. There we go. We love it. Hop off Discord. We don't really need it for now. And yeah, now we can go through and just start dragging all the DPS into their own subgroups now. We just want groups of 5. We get groups of 5, we are all good. And I'll lock subs in a bit once we're set up, so people don't go dragging themselves around. And then for this message, I'm just purely going to drag this out this way so I can copy stuff from it as and when I need. That's basically how I'd go through and do it. Sort out your boons first, and you're left with a bunch of DPS and you can split them. And it won't always be perfect, but it will get the job done. Beautiful, we got some food. Okay. All come in. And yeah, now let's lock our subs. Subs are locked, people can't move themselves around. So now...
Go forth, my men.
And then... 1, 2, 3. There we go. 7, 8, 9, heart. If possible. And there we go. It says Fractals. No, this is Convergence challenge modes. Not necessarily. Think we'll get gold? Yeah, I think we'll get gold. We might struggle a bit on Umbriel, but I'm leaving that to last because we're going to basically use the first 4 as training, so we can iron out some of the kinks, because Umbriel is the one that's actually tight on time. I've seen commanders giving subgroups markers like one dude was leading their tiny 10-man squad, so everyone knows where to go and follow. That's a good idea. Let's go edit squad message. There we go. Okay, let everyone come on in, and now we got this. Yeah, it's a very good idea. So I'm going to give my... I'm tag here, so I'm going to give... Hey, thank you so much, Spirit, for the follow, and Friendly Dragonface. Thank you as well. Appreciate that.
I chose you.
And we got spots open by the looks. We've got quickness and I presume a lack. Aware northeast. Northeast is top right, Gossek. Okay, so I need one more. So if anyone does want to join, you can join up now. Where was I? Secrets of the Obscure. I literally just need a DPS. Welcome to Help Squad mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Beautiful. Okay, we get one more in. That should fill. I presume they can enter. There we go. Off your trot. All come in. Else I will replace those who take too long. One of each boss. Okay. Beautiful. I assume I'm just filling up with DPS now. Perfect. I will use Burst 4 to iron out issues for Umbriel. And Sunny, welcome in. And welcome in, Spirit. Glad you're coming in for the CM. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Excellent. Like, this should be fine. If you need +1, can I invite you? Oh, good. Yeah, I'll probably be replacing some peeps. Hang on, let's see. Slash invite Rugan.
Death cannot hold you.
It was a squad invite. I don't know, command. Tell them to join on 5167. What is my in-game name? 5167. Yeah, 9 is offline. Okay. Okay, from squad, so I need a Q DPS probably. Like, having a Q DPS is fine. Character select. I don't know, guys, so you have to stay on your group now, so I won't go through and just like rearrange everything. I assume... Okay, so I need a Q DPS. I'm just gonna swap... I'm just gonna swap Nuggle in here. Perfect, there. I assume that is now correct. Come on in as soon as possible. Grab food and come in. Perfect. Check your subs. Check your locations. Buckle up and have fun. Yeah, waiting for people takes longer than the fight. Yeah, like I always say, people... The tricky part about 10-person content is wrangling 10 people. That problem gets multiplied out a couple times if you have 50 people. If you're in instance, I assume you're ready. Yeah, I'm going to have to be like a bit more ruthless than I'd normally be, because now we got like 50 people waiting. So if people don't come in quickly, I will literally just yeet them. Let's see, that's probably a DPS, and that's probably a Q DPS. Like, honestly, I'm just going to search for Q DPS now. Like, just having overflowing on Q DPS is fine. Yep, you're gone. Naos. Yep. There we go, just Q DPS now. Perfect. Spaghettosaurus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
It has life.
Oh, like sometimes people get like called away or go to things, or sometimes, yeah, they might think it takes a bit longer to form up. Is what it is, but also it's sort of at our discretion to go through, and because they're in meta at the moment. Oh, in that case, we're not waiting on the meta. Because, yeah, like, we've got 50 people here. We can't wait on the one. So we got to just hustle on in. So we got to be a bit more go, 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 go. We got 5 of these to blast. Was this tower cool? They're loading in. Go DPS if you... should be fine. I asked for Q DPS for buffer. If there's issues, we will fix. Okay, so we're going to get crack-a-lackin' now. How are we on food? Nice. So if quickness in your group is bad, then swap to Q heal. I want to play on one profession because you're ADHD, you're torn from Mesmer and Necro. Necro is easier, but Mesmer is more flexible and also harder. Which would you recommend? If you only want one, especially for PvE, I'd probably say Mesmer. Because even though it is a little bit harder, it's not necessarily that much harder, but it is like easily the most flexible one. Check subs. Check subs. Know where to go. People call me transfer EU. That's right, we should be good now. Let's buckle on up. We got this, team. The Convert is probably the easiest spec you could play. Necro is fairly difficult to play because of Imagine Life Force. I wouldn't say Necro is really difficult to play, but Convert is definitely one of the easier builds because you can also like find ways to buffer your Life Force as well. Really like Thief, just need to practice. Stick with Thief then. Like it. You will probably have better results, at least in the immediate term, on Thief. You spend some time practicing that versus trying to pick up an entirely new class because you think it's like the class you need to pick. Go with what you enjoy. Beautiful. Just gotta go kill some sprites. Read squad message. But yeah, the thing about Convert, even though it's hard to actually hit the benchmark on it, it just pumps out just good, consistent DPS. Like, it's almost always just a good thing to bring. And yeah, it's a good point for me. Like, it's a bit... Well, my perspective on it's probably a bit skewed because I've played like a good amount of Necro, so things like Scourge to me are just second nature. But whereas like if other people look at it and try and pick it up, they might be like, oh, there's a lot of buttons to press. But yeah, you sort of go through after a while and internalize the rules that you need to follow that sort of inform your pressing buttons. But yeah, there's easy, effective builds on all classes. Hope they heal Zoja in time. They should, yeah. I'll go through and specify like some more healing of Zoja. Healers use essence on Zoja. Know your marker for 3 bosses. I'm just basically spamming out a whole bunch of reminders to people to give them a little prompt. So I'm in sub 2. So I am going to Arrow. I want people split. Not just about following the tag, it's about going to your marker. And yeah, playing Reaper and eating damages does suck because yeah, you get kicked out of your life force. Mega, what's up? How are we going? Yeah, we are doing the 5 convergent CMs. This is going to be a good time. And these are going down somewhat at the same time, so the split has worked. So now... well, if you're going through and doing events like this, it's actually really handy just to have a text document off to the side or a Word doc or whatever method you prefer to store information just to... pump out these instructions quicker. Because then I can just look over at my document and go, yep, grab that one. Need that command now? Here we go.
Even more Empire's personal cortege. Take them out. Let's see if we can entice their leader to make an entrance.
That's good, because these first few bosses are relatively chill, especially with this level of coordination. So if there's any issues with the splits, we can resolve it by the time we get to Umbriel. That is what we are doing. A work extension for the mount selection wheel, that is the mounts and more module within Blish HUD. Now what I want to see is us finishing this section, us basically getting to the boss with 22 minutes left. Subs 6, 7, go southwest. Why does this always happen? Why does southwest always have like the worst time? Like this happens a lot. Difference between Power Chrono and Boom Chrono in the rotations that you should use either on Great Sword or Sword Right. I'm not even 100% sure because I haven't done that much like DPS Chrono. But like honestly, you can probably just do the exact same rotation and it will work just fine. It might not necessarily be optimal, but hey, it's going to be like, oh, do you do like 90% of the benchmark or 95%? Your DPS Chrono drops the might well for disenchanting, prioritize F1. Okay, that's good to know. Or you just beat on me and run Disenchanter anyway, because you hate running Mantra of Pain. Oh good, we've actually got good ping now. We'll use first few bosses to iron out kinks. Don't worry. No 4K ping experience today? No, not today. It seems to be okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. Griffin. Bit. We've just gone through and made it so like we should have enough float in terms of the time for these first bosses where it's not much of a concern, but we'll see how we go. And then we can resolve it later. We've got 5 bosses in which to do this. Okay, let's zoom right out. Cleared areas, kill, siege. Else go to mid. .22. Like Southwest was a bit balked. Yeah, there is no giveaway going at the moment. We'll probably run one after this convergence, and we'll see what we have in our guild bank. All from sub 6, 7 go southwest. They are missing a herald and druid. Is your Boon Chrono Guide from 5 months ago still up to date? At the very least, it's going to get you an exceptional result. Yeah, it should be like totally fine. If there are any changes, they will be negligible. Okay. Okay, so we need to be about a minute and a half quicker.
Keep it vulnerable to your attacks.
Need better splits on next boss. $90 faster to be good on Umbriel. There we go. And honestly, unlike Boon Chrono, what I'll do like most of the time, instead of running Mantra of Pain or anything, is I'm just going to run Phantasmal Disenchanter. Because hey, it's still good damage. Gives you such a nice cushion for boons as well. Do you need to buy DLCs to play this game? Not necessarily. You can play this game entirely free to play with the core game, but you will have a better experience if you buy the DLCs. You'll miss out on a lot of group content, so I do recommend it. Yeah, like, I think the trade-off for using Disenchanter is 100% worth it. Oh, hi, Addie! You're awake! She's been having a snooze and she has emerged. Hi, Addie. What's up, Pumpkin? Oh, it's so good to see you. Just go and deal with this mechanic here. Nice, keep Zoja alive. How are you going, Addie? Perfect. That is good. Don't need to heal Zoja here. If doing Converge, definitely bring Disenchanter. The Golden Lady bless us. Yeah, she's been, and we took her out for a walk. Then also we just pull her back to bed for a bit. Yeah, she was up super late last night. She needs way more sleep. So yeah, we're like, no, you're having a sleep now. So she's just woken up now. Go get the reses. Got a DC, we will replace them in a bit. But yeah, if you just want to experience Guild Wars 2, you can always go free to play and see if you like it before you commit to the full game. And Mokichek, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Need these off the group. Yeah, but yes, make sure you are able to get back in. Babe Ruthless, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And in terms of looking at games as like dollars spent per hour, and sometimes that can work, but I also find it may not necessarily be like 100% correct all the time. Because yeah, I would rather, it very much depends on the quality of the game, but yes, I would rather have a very good, tight, well-defined, memorable experience that I thoroughly enjoyed for like $80, whatever a game like is going for in your area, versus like a game that's going to give you hundreds and hundreds of hours of content, but it's slop. If a game can offer you hundreds and hundreds of hours of content and have it not be slop, obviously that's a very good trade. And you're like, Guild Wars 2 is one of those games where the content is honestly, it's great, it's fun, it's varied, it's a fun time. So yeah, the actual like entertainment or like cost per hour of entertainment is obscenely low. But it can be a bit dangerous thinking about it like that. And when it comes to different genres of games. That's alright, come on in. Beautiful. Let's go heal Zoja now. Make sure we feed Zoja a bit now. We should be okay. We're going to go get this well off the group now. Run away. Let's keep our friends up. Load up on essences. Yeah, we want to have a nice little stockpile before we go. Like, we should be able to make this work. I'm not too concerned with this. The fact that we are down a person, well actually we're down a couple people because some people went down and some people are DC'd and our split was bad. This is actually pretty good. Oh, the FPS. Oh, that's alright. Just pretend we know where we're going. I should turn off snap target here. Yeah, 1 FPS? Yeah, that's about right. Why'd I use my Sandswell there? It's very sad. I was slowed up on essences. Let's get all these reses. Green numbers everywhere. We love it. I also might just turn off a whole bunch of information as well. Soja is getting a bit low. Beautiful. Now we're going to have like a whole bunch of essences so we can go and heal Zoja.
Get too weak. We're getting in. Straight back to Tyria. More essence.
Beautiful. That is good. So we will pick that person. Okay, so now we're going to be doing... I'm literally just going to add Q DPS. That's all good. Crashes happen. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, that's gold. Yeah, I'm literally just going to search for DP or Q DPS because Q DPS, honestly, it's basically a DPS, and overflowing with quickness is not a bad idea. Plus, people didn't say what they were, so I have no idea. And there we go, we've got a Q DPS that's got to go. And we've got an Alack heal. Alright. Should be fine. Go Alack heal more. Yeah, no Alack is tolerable. No quick equals headache. Yeah, that's it. Like, I'm more than happy to have a bit of extra quickness. Alack I can somewhat live with that. We'll probably have enough, like, overcap anyway, because people are, like, moving on and off the group. Yeah, we'll tell Mormon to go Alack heal. You can pick the boss. I'll go Alack heal Mormon, then you go down here. And Bish, where are you?
Small groups? That's what you're calling those strikes near the Grove and the Reach?
Now, where did Mormon go? Oh, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Eh. Like, honestly, it's not going to be too much of a problem. Go QDPS. Yeah, that looks fine. That's just DPS, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to start just bringing in more QDPS. That's fine. I'm not actually too fussed. Jar is in. Perfect. I think they're the person that we had to go through and kick last time. I don't need that. Yeah, I wish I could go through and actually mark people for Alack, heal, QDPS, or actually just assign people colors in squad. That would actually make my life really easy. That's right, people's internet dies all the time. It happens. Unstable Cryptus motivation. We love it. Yes, let me go through and assign people colors. Oh, you finished Doom 2016 in 12 hours? Absolutely worth the price. Amazing game. Oh, yeah, I loved 2016 Doom. That was hype. Beautiful. Sub 3 might not have healer. Is anyone in sub 3 a heal? Beautiful. Let us see. My jailer, how's it going? Beautiful. QDPS sub 3, perfect. Done. Yeah, come on in, Gossek. And we will get the next one. Especially southwest. Bottom left. Oh, thank you. There's the baby. Yeah, no, that's all good. As long as you are able to do it reasonably promptly, that's good. And weekly, that is... These are blasting through the weeklies as well. That's good. Are you talking about how subgroups are a big gain in overall power? And let's try this. Sub 2 and 3. Top left. Top right. Oh, Slayer Potion, nice sigil. Ah, okay, yes. Yeah, here it's actually a big DPS gain. Bottom left. Bottom right. There we go, let's try this. Edit squad message. Bottom right. That should be good. Thief Squad, nice. Is there actually a Thief Squad floating around? That'd be hilarious. I need a YouTube video on how to read a map and where's east-west to tell the Gilbert. Oh, someone's dipped. That's unfortunate.
As soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation, I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Laban taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic.
I assume that's just DPS, so let's go through. Yeah, come on in, my JLo. Excellent, there we go.
I'll do the rest.
And markers, 1, 2, 3. Have to go through and do that every time.
It looks like I'm about to go down.
I think it was just DPS at a glance. Like, that's just an assumption. But welcome in, my JLo. I appreciate you jumping in very quickly. You were on that. Beautiful. So now we get ready to paste this one. High APM LFG gameplay. Yeah, absolutely it is. But beautiful. This is good. Now, if we can tidy up the splits, we're going to be having a good time. So Actually, if they're all sorted, then we'll have like an extra minute and a half on the timer, which will be really good for Umbra. If we don't have that, things are going to be a bit of a problem, so make sure we keep that in mind. So we got this team. And after a while, if people just start leaving, you don't know where the boons are, you just got to make like an educated guess. Perfect. Oh, nice, that worked well. Beautiful. Know your subgroups. Hopefully we don't have anyone randomly die. Is Heal Chrono new big stab giver? It is definitely a very big stab giver. Thank you at that. Revenant, or just Herald will typically be a healer, and Firebrandy, two really big stability givers. Not just splits are assigned to get you more rewards. Oh, skill like you reminds you of Teapot's Triple Trouble run where each squad had to stagger their burst to make sure they didn't DC the map. That is brilliant. That's really funny.
Spread out to defeat them. Maybe we can lure out whoever's pulling their strings.
We've got someone who is DC'd, the perpetual struggle, and someone who is dead. That is unfortunate. Really do not need snap target on. There we go. That should still be workable. Yeah, the gluttony ones are spicy. You doing, Addy? What's up, pumpkin? Hello. Hi. Yeah, I know you're here. Oh, you're looking very cute. You're well rested. Did you have a good snooze? You had many dreams. Oh, you're going to steal that blanket, are you? That neatly folded blanket. Top left, kill siege before boss. Try and work our way around this terrain. Hey, Addie, now don't you get up. Down you get, sweetie. Down you get. Very cheeky. How you doing? Oh, you want to give me a toy? I better go and actually move my coffee or she's going to knock that over. She is awake. She wants attention. .23, so if we can kill all of these in the right amount of time. Okay. Let's see if I can get someone in. Okay, now we'll see when the general is going to pop up. Let's go and heal Zoja. General's fallen. Better time, good job. That's excellent. Okay, so where are we off to? We're off to this way. Easy gold on Umbriel. Perfect. Try and break that bar. Break that bar as best as we can. So we'll make sure we have a nice little stockpile of essences momentarily. Let's get another heal on the group as well. Try and do our best to break that bar. Go deposit essences, so Zoja, there we go. They're just basically telling people to go and actually heal up Zoja. But beautiful, this is kicking on very, very well. And CC very hard. Beautiful, that's good. If we can stop that attack before he even has a chance to do it, that is the dream. So let's load up on essences now and let's keep Zoja alive. We might build up a bit of a stockpile. And we'll go hit up the Skyscale launcher. Yeah, we'll, instead of doing north, west, northeast, we're just going to do like top left, top right. We're going to use that as our description from now on. I think that's much wider, much easier to understand. Let's just go heal up Zoja. And we've got 50 people alive, that is what we want. Beautiful. We have some essence to work with now. Let's go and build up a bit of a stockpile. So we're going to port over here. Beautiful. That is a full thing of boons. Try and break. Beautiful. Let's load up on essences now. And then let's just go port over here. And get the break. Need to probably be a little bit faster on that. See if we can jump up to here. Get our traversal on point. Outstanding. Now let us crack on with this boss here. We are blasting convergences. We love to see it. CC bars can always be a little bit better as well. Let's get all our reses. This is why heal scourges are amazing, just to group everyone up. Nice, that's a good break bar there. Oh, we need another one. Yeah, honestly, break bars are pretty good now. So that's what we want to see. So we're just going to start stockpiling that now. We're just taking sand, so I also got a little port. Let's just get to the next. Let's just get to the essences a little bit quicker, or let us drop them off a bit quicker, more appropriately. Good, excellent. Big break bars. Just load up on our essences now. Easy, easy goal. This one is like not a problem at all. We're probably going to have a break bar in a little bit. I was going to camp on pistol because I've got my most access to CC here. Beautiful, that is good CC. Let's go get our res. Power res everyone that we can, that's what we want. Want to try and break that bar as well, as quick as possible. 10% we can honestly probably just burst, but just to be safe, we're purely going to go and heal Zoja. Just to make sure she's alive. Excellent, that is a good one. Outstanding.
Let's head back.
Oh yeah, that's mine.
Blasted it, that is good. Okay, we are actually on pretty good time to actually deal with Umbriel appropriately. So I am very pleased with that. So yeah, a bit faster, and then that is cinched in, which will be good. Okay, so let us go and also tee up a giveaway momentarily as well. We still have some skins to give away. And just a DPS, that is good. So we'll be doing 3 bosses. And let's go take a look and see what we have to give away. Because we still have some items. But that's good. That was a very good time there. I'm very pleased to see that. The amount of essences we're going to get from this are going to be insane. Okay, so we need a Q DPS. So we need 2 Q DPSs now. That is fine. So I'm just going to search for a whole bunch of Q DPS.
You'll find everything you need here.
Okay, so here. Hey Cyclo, how's it going? Let's do the Dominator Torch skin. So yes, we will rock some giveaways tonight because we still have stuff left over. We are doing the last 3 now. And we have a giveaway going as well. So everyone type ! enter in chat for your chance to win. Okay, Drayla is Q DPS, so you come with me. Alexa will be Q DPS, so you go there. Last 3. And I'm just going to start just doing this. Hey, thank you so much, Vansky and Shaya for the follow. What the Hellfire Backguard skin, nice. I thought Dreadwing is second, right? Dreadwing, I believe, is second. So we're just working through them in order, leaving Umbriel for last. Now, how you going, Shaya? Thank you so much for popping in. Okay, let's go through and place some markers. 1, 2, and 3. So, let's see. You're having a blast? Love to hear it. I'm also having a blast. The time on that was really good. And now it can be even better. I'm just gonna keep searching for more Q DPS, honestly. Yeah, the CC was really good. That is excellent. Yeah, just pure Q DPS. Just literally replace all DPS with Q DPS, and then it's fine. It's a good rule for life. Scores 50% Q DPS. Almost. It's getting to that point. And especially if you have things like Heralds, honestly, they're basically like DPS classes anyway. We'll re-food on next one. I will place. Come on in all. But we'll go through and take a look at all the loot that we get after this. It's going to be substantial. Sky Sage's Helm. Let's go and just destroy that.
Go, Father, go.
Wish you'd convert Triumph Essence into Despair. That would be nice. Alright, we'll just get them to come on in, and then we are good to go. We just need to literally do a fractal, and we're good. come in Mirai. Let's see how we go for time. Might not be full CMs, could even just be like regular tier 4s or something. Perfect, okay. People are in, that's good. And this should be our 3 weekly convergences as well, which is going to be good. Check squad message for split locations. Pay attention to where you go. 3 bosses.
Portal in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation.
That will determine if we get gold on Umbriel.
So reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Mabon taught me mechanics.
Oh, that's all good. I really can't check that many people's DPS. It's like 50 people in here. I'm not going to be checking. So no, don't worry. Like, we're in subgroups. We've got boons. That's the main thing. It's actually not really that big of a deal. What's actually more important is people go to the right location. Because if people, especially if for some reason people just don't go to Southwest, it happens every time. There's like not enough people in Southwest, even though we say squad 6 and 7 go to Southwest, or in this case bottom left. Hi, Addy. Hello. Addy, on your bed. Good gal. And JPAC, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you. We've got to go and eat some more food as well. Addy, down you get, sweetie. There we go, have some of that. You know you got a toy, sweetie. You guys ready going back to hanging out 2 weeks for it to be visible again? Oh, thank you, Keanu. I appreciate that. No, we're working very hard at it. I am flexing as hard as possible now for it to grow back as soon as we can. But yeah, I think the top left, bottom left situation is working a bit better. That's a bit less open to interpretation. I bought the game at launch, played the main story once, I forgot about the whole game. Now you're back 300 hours this year. Damn, that's very good, JPAC. Now, how you been enjoying being back? You have so much content waiting for you. I'm almost jealous. That's fantastic. And after this one, I'll take like a quick break as well. And yes, everyone make sure you type in !enter into chat for your chance to win. And we'll probably have this round of mobs here to kill. Hey, thank you so much, Clueless Callie, for the follow. Okay. Copy.
I can feel the demonic essence in those high cryptids.
Addie's very happy to be awake. Why did I turn snap target on? Hey, thank you so much, Kronk, for the follow. Always break the bar as quick as we can. I want to see all of these go down at the same time. Not too bad, like they're going down, which is good. just taking a smidge long. Gluttony always like takes a bit more because he's like rips everyone's boons, so people lose a ton of their DPS on Gluttony. And plus he CCs like crazy. Okay, whenever you see a break bar, it is your mission in life to delete it as fast as possible.
Even more of that part's personal cortege. Take them out. Let's see if we can entice their
Oh, Shift X, there we go. Let's go through and just change that to X there. And break that bar. And zoom right out so we can get a bit of a bird's eye view of what's happening. I can't tell exactly how many people are on me. It's a few people sitting over there who shouldn't be. Everyone should basically be together. Unless they're killing a siege or something. I'll just click in your group on the icon, it should target the players in range. Ah, okay, good tip. But there you go, they all seem to be somewhat grouped up, I guess? And Sky Scale Launcher. Oh, I do love Sky Scale Launchers. It's like Bouncing Mushroom, but better in every single way. What do we have? It's not a Gluttony one. That's good. Bottom right's missing people. Very sad. Let's get the res. Stack up these greens. Let's go get some barrier on us and then a big heal and dodge that. I don't need to see Demonic Seal, that's not really helpful. I need to convert all those boons. Any Gluttony one's super jank. Here I might actually just want to bring Corrupt Boon, I think. Or even Well of Corruption. Might do that, yeah. Get out of combat, I want Well of Corruption instead. Because that will allow us to deal with any of these boons that the mobs steal. Break that bar. Zoja needs a bit of love. And Zoja should be fine. Let's go drop some essence. Some people are down here who shouldn't be. pretty good time, so we just need to be a bit faster. Splits need to be a bit better. And DPS it down as quick as possible. Not too bad, we can still work with this. Oh, should have actually stayed right. I'm not actually right there. Excellent. Now we simply just go blast away. Hell sister, why is my snap target on? I don't want snap target on. Now Hell Sister might take a little bit more to go down. She is a bit of a spicier one. Let's get all those reses. Stock up on essence. In a little bit we'll go through and convert Well of Corruption over to Sandswell, because we don't really need the Boon Corrupt here. Okay, so here we'll type healers use essence. Mr. Chime, thank you for the follow. Beautiful. Just have our healers use the essence and that should alleviate a whole bunch of issues. A whole bunch of peeps going down here. Less than ideal. Get all of these essences. Best make sure you are on the group. Always on the group. The group is where it is safe. If you're off the group, that's where you will die. Yeah, you definitely want flying mounts here. If I can stay out of combat and keep Sandswell on, there we go. Just make sure everyone picks up the essence. And cool, when we're on top of Zoja here, she just basically stays alive, so that's good. Hi Addy, want to help with the convergence? A lot of people going down, so we've got to be mindful of that. How are we for time? Not awful. Down to 64%. We'll have 60% soon, so we'll have some more essence to play with. Gee, we actually had some water. Usually not so good at drinking water by herself, she forgets to. Which reminds us, we should also have some water. How long would Guild Wars 2 have to have no new content for you to consider changing to a different game? No new content. That's a very good question. Probably a year and a half, thereabouts, I'd probably say. Because like we also have such a huge backlog of content to do as well, especially on this EU account. And a lot of the content that we do is like somewhat evergreen as well. Like we have so many raid trainings we can do, so many new groups that we can start, so many things to collect. Like there is still thousands upon thousands of hours of content for us. But yeah, I'd say if it had like just straight up no new content, like no new like patches or balance patches or anything for a year and a half or so, I'd probably like, okay, then we'd have to like maybe try something else. But yeah, I don't really think it's going to be an issue for the foreseeable future. But yeah, what do you think? How long will it take you to have to start searching? And great dude, welcome in. LFG is dead. You've been on LFG for 20 minutes now for Harvest Temp and Old Lions Court. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right now is definitely off-peak time in NA. Nada, how are you going? So good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. X, I'm glad to hear you're going well. How's our essence? I'm going to get ready to start rezzing people. There we go. Let's go get a whole bunch of rezzes. That's looking a bit spicy there. Oh, the sheer amount of rezzes. If there was like a daily to revive your teammates, we'd have gotten that one several times over. I have a question for chat. What's a good farm for gold and Soto? Are most rewards from meta seem account bound? Probably actually Convergent CMs are probably actually up there because you get so many essences which you can go through various methods to convert to gold. That's probably like the best overall gold farm because Soto itself isn't like great from a gold farm perspective. It's very much centered around getting your legendary armor. Like everything you do in Soto gives you like progress towards that. Okay, so we got 4 minutes. Yeah, like we'll get gold on this. We'll just see how it translates to the other bosses. You converge this if you can solo, pretty fast solo risk, use the essence to craft and sell motivations. Yeah, that's your big like gold maker. Crafting and selling motivations. If you can't make weapons with Soto mats and sell those, that's a good shout as well. But your motivations do sell well. So people need a bonkers amount of essences for legendary armor. But honestly, this is actually probably giving us like an insane amount of progress towards our legendary armor as well. Oh, I feel like that was super speed or something, but that was good. Let's go get a res off. But you have to be able to farm them very quickly as well. That just goes in general, especially with a lot of solo farms. The quicker you do it, the more profit you make. And thank you so much, Backluka, for the follow. And if I sounds reason, we probably switch to a main game soon. He's still logging every now and again some race and strikes, maybe some World vs. World. Oh yeah, like there's so much of like Guild has so much content that is like incredibly evergreen, like World vs. World, raids, strikes, all these things are fun to do, even though we've already gone through and done them like hundreds of times because they're varied each time. But that is honestly the role that Guild Wars 2 fills for a lot of people. It is that MMO that you come back to periodically because it doesn't have that sub fee. It also requires research notes, Nada, as well.
Not my scene. Let's head back. Breathe in.
Oh, we got gold. That's good.
And I deserve it too.
But excellent. I'm just going to take a quick break to stretch our legs, so sit tight. Do you want to play what is unquestionably one of the most overpowered builds in the game? Do you want to make your groups better simply by having them bask in your presence? Do you want to spend Christmas standing at your door watching Guild Wars 2 players profess their undying love to you, even though they know full well that your husband's in the next room, and slowly coming to the realization that they have only ever loved an imagined superficial version of you, feeling the walls closing in as you realize that with some slightly more ominous music, this becomes the start of every true crime documentary ever written, and that this man in front of you is completely and utterly unhinged? Well, you're in luck. Today, we're covering the absolutely busted Power Quickness Herald. Welcome back, everyone. Power Quickness Herald has become my favourite of the many different support builds that Revenant has access to. You have an incredibly easy time keeping up 100% quickness on your team. You cover off on so many key boons like Might, Fury, Swiftness, Protection, and Regeneration, which makes your group's life so much easier. You can even tweak the build to provide on-demand stability and damage reduction over and above protection to all your teammates. And with all this, you have access to godlike levels of CC that all Revenant builds come packaged with. It does fantastic damage, it's a fun rotation, and is super simple to play. Not only that, because this build has so many key boons covered, it's fantastic to play in open world as well. Whether it's raids, strikes, fractals, or open world metas, you're going to be making your teammates even better at the game just by having them in your presence. So for now, let's crack on. First up, with our weapons. We'll be using 2 swords as our best DPS option, and unless you need CC, this is where you're going to be spending all of your time. Sword auto attacks simply offer good damage and apply vulnerability. Sword 2 strikes enemies around you, chills enemies, and deals bonus damage if it only hits one enemy. Sword 3 will make you shadow step around nearby foes, give you a 1.5 second evade, and grant you might on every strike. This is very useful if you need an emergency dodge. Sword 4 applies 8 stacks. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Beautiful. We are now full. Excellent. So we will go pop some food down. What's the best choice to do at least 30 gold per hour? Honestly, probably like Fractals. Fractals are probably one of the best sources. Fractal Strike's also really good. Drizzlewood's a great one. But you go through Do Soto, get all your insights, and there's a few like very easy masteries which are literally just do open world events for a while and you'll get there. Fishing as well. Fishing's actually quite good for gold. What to do to obtain ancient coins. I think ancient coins, because they used to be End of Dragons, but they got shifted to Secrets of the Obscure. So you're basically opening a whole bunch of arcane chests is the way to go through and do that. So if you find some of the greater ones, you can go through and just park characters there. Your greater chests in Soto Daily. Yeah, just park some characters there and then just log in. Hey, welcome in, Just Jake. How's it going? So good to see you. But convergences are great for farming up the experience and the actual mastery points themselves. You can always just put in your Secrets of the Obscure mastery filter as well, and it will tell you exactly what you need to do. Like, there's so much for us to go through and do here as well. And how are we doing for mastery points? Oh yeah, I still need to get like another 6 here. Like, there's so many here that are actually like quite easy for us to do. We just need to do it. Like this, it's literally just do events. I just need to do these 3 events. Here, I need to do those events. Just those events there. I need to go and do all the shrines. Amnitas, I've done none in Amnitas there. I've got like a whole bunch here as well. So you do have to sort of like direct your attention. Oh, ancient ones from chest and EOD. Okay, in that case, go park characters in the... I'll go park a character at the jumping puzzle. And there's a few other chests you can get as well, which I actually do cover on my YouTube channel. A couple of videos ago about the best way to go through and do Jade Runestone farming.
nothing like the spoils of war.
But even if you just go and just pop a, like, even a mentor tag up, if you're going and doing events and you need some help, people will come join you. And having a build as well that you're able to go through and solo things with will help. Especially the Soto events, they're quite comfortable to solo, but you've got a little bit of a tankier build. So wait for the meta at the OD maps right before people be there more than to help. Hell yeah. One in and /D. So we're just waiting on one more person. This is the trick. Yeah, try with the mentor tag. It will pop up. People will come help and just say, pop up mentor tag and say, need help with event chain. And people will come help you. Especially because like the early events in those sort of meta trains or event trains will be very easy to do by yourself. And then as you progress, as you get towards a final boss, depending on the meta event, then yeah, then you should have like a bit of a following. Okay. I think they are just DPS. Last two. Beautiful, that works out well. But yeah, definitely check your material storage as well. Your material storage is going to be such a huge source of gold for you as well. Because generally making gold in Guild Wars 2, it's about farming materials. Sorry. Let's go and grab some more of these. Beautiful. Maddie, down you get, sweetie. Down you get. It's so good to see you. Hi, baby. Challenge mode. There we go. /D, there we go. Okay. So 3 bosses. Excellent. We've got our commands out for them. We love to see it. Oh, can you put a list of Twitch commands on Discord? Is there a way to see all commands here? Oh, I could go through and do that. I don't know if there's a way. There's probably a way to go through and do it with Stream Elements, but I don't know if there's a way to go through and do it for other things. But yes, I can go through and like set up something like that because I have like a giant list, especially for all our videos. That's a very good idea, Dante. I'll add that to my list of things to do. Checking wallet's so good. Once you found you had like 400k volatile magic just sitting there, that would be a very nice payday.
Portal in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Mabon taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot.
6,
The best source of that here is
7,
the essence that Eparch's grunts drop. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do
8, 9, 10. Oh, there we go. Yeah, why did we not fix that before?
If it looks looks like I'm about to go down. I'll try to pull us back to Tyria. Hopefully.
The only one you have is map completion of homing legendaries. Be bought after 26 Tyria map completion, so I can definitely see that.
Never waste a purse.
But even just going through like doing fractals, like fractals will give you like some in the realm of 20 to 40 gold for like less than hours of work.
So hard to concentrate with catapults lobbing stones in my face and deal with them.
It's always an issue when you don't have people to fractal with. That's why you just hit up the LFG. But how you going, Panther? But at a certain point, if you want to get into like the best like general and fast gold making activities, you are going to need to interact with some people. Okay, markers back for chests that contain ancient coins. Nice, excellent, that's awesome. Oh yeah, you can buy your daily deeply discounted fractal keys, and then buy your fractal encryptions from the trading post, and that's just guaranteed gold. IHU, what's up? How are you going, my friend? Thank you for popping in. Hope you are having an exceptional day. Everyone go check out IHU on YouTube. It's a good couple gold a day. Like, it's minimal effort. I recommend doing it every day if you have the fractal relics for it.
I can feel the demonic essence of high cryptus. Take them down, and I can put my power back in your face.
Torment is my
Be careful, though. Demonic essence.
And let's go through and grab this. No, you can only buy 30 on the same day. Beyond, after that, you start getting like real diminishing returns. I think you can still make profit with the discounted ones. The ones are a bit more expensive, but the 30 ones are like very easy, very safe profit. Even just going through and crafting your daily like ascended materials, like your lumps of mithrilium and stuff, just skip the wood one. The wood one doesn't really sell for a lot, but you can craft bolts of Damask, you can craft Deldrimore stuff. All of it adds up. Crafting daily tier 10 Jadebot cores, it's a great way as well.
Personal cortege. Take them out. Let's see if we can entice their visitors and make an entrance.
But there's lots of ways to go through and make golden guilds too. Just had to get a little bit creative with it sometimes. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sora. Appreciate you. How are you? You're trying to drink now. Thank you so much, Sora. Appreciate that. Magic Find doesn't impact the drops, I believe. So no need to worry about that. I could just rescue your laptop froze while you're streaming. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. But I hope it clears up for you, because that is super annoying. Stay out of combat. Nice. Well of Corruption. Or this must be burning. But yes, everyone go check out Sora Vanitas on Twitch. And yeah, sorry to hear that your laptop's been playing up. That is no fun at all. The splits seem to be going okay. And we have 50 people alive. That is good. That's what we want. That's good. Good thing about doing Umbriel last is that people usually figure out splits by then. Because yeah, if you don't figure out the splits, you're in for a really bad time. Let's go and break that bar. Laptop froze right after losing a lot in PvP, so laptop was telling you like enough. Your laptop was stopping you from tilting, that was it. And when you reach a decent deer time is over, yeah, it does get a bit tricky if you have limited time trying to go through and just prioritize something. But generally, just do the content you enjoy, and gold will come. Then it's just a matter of figuring out how to convert your materials and currencies into gold. Cool, I can move that one around. I'm not on lock target yet, which is nice. I think we have a few people over here who aren't meant to be, because I see people going down who should not be in the subgroups near me. Let's see. Do not blindly follow Pag. Pay attention to splits. Because yeah, that happens all the time when people just follow the tag without thinking, oh, actually, here's where I was assigned to go. Hey, Tempest, how's it going? So good to see you. It's going very, very well. How have you been, my friend? Hope you are having a wonderful day. Okay, northwest on boss. I knew people get confused where to go, no, because you have the same issue. Oh no, I totally get that. It's a little bit, it can be hard to figure out where to go. But yes, we are spamming out things in squad chat as well very regularly. But just got to make sure, if you're in a squad and there's a squad message, do take the time to read it, because quite often, depending on the event, there can be some very useful instructions in there. That is good time. But beautiful. That's actually really good. Oh, this boss here is like an absolute nightmare. Oh, we almost died there. I'm very glad we didn't. Hit up the Skyscale launcher. And hopefully we don't lose too many people. Oops, looks like we're going to lose someone because they might have been AFK, which is unfortunate. I think losing gold, to be honest. Oh, what are you doing with that? Maybe miss some stuff to get more loot out of the fractal encryptions. I don't think so. I don't think there's any masteries that really impact fractal encryptions. In terms of the loot they get, there's some that let you get more from doing fractals. Recursive. Okay, no, recursive resourcing. Yeah, you probably want to go through and get that. Yeah, if you're missing some fractal masteries, that might impact it. But getting a higher mastery level is an incredibly worthwhile thing to do, because it does eventually pay off in one, higher enjoyment of the game, and also more gold making in the long term. It's just a very good thing to do. And also a really good one as well, especially once you have a few of the Icebrood Saga masteries. Doing your Icebrood Saga strike missions, that's also very good gold for very little time. Awesome, how's it going? Beautiful, now let's load up a bit. Oh yeah, if map completion is a good way for you to make gold, that's good. Let's go and cleanse some Pondies. And beautiful, just one more after this, and it is Umbriel, the one that most people need, so that is going to be excellent. I think we can get gold on it. We just have to be a bit careful with our splits. And we need full raid rotations as well on each boss, because that will also allow us to generate even more gold. And break that bar. Let's go through and load up on essences. Miss Badger, how's it going? Just got a random message from someone on Discord and a DM asking you to produce art for your logo. Really weird interaction. Oh, nice. You've got the content creator interaction. And beautiful Zoja should be basically topped up. We're right next to her. There we go, just a bit more. Beautiful. We should have ample time on Sorry here. I don't think all those people are artists. No, probably not. Big break bars. We love to see it. Good. CC. Heap. And yeah, there's potential that that's the case there, Accident. Oh, it's bold of them sending images with border marks. That's hilarious. Love it. And not a single F was given. That's great. But yeah, the convergences are going to be like fantastic gold. They're also like a big chunk of time. And break that bar. Oh, quite a few peeps going down there. We've got 50 people alive. But there's also Silver Waste as well, which also goes around the clock. And also, there's also, if you want gold, there's also actually flipping stuff in the trading post. A way to go through and make gold, not depend on any event that you can actually do in between as well. But there is also that option to go through and learn. That you can do with any amount of time. I'd barely even say Silver Waste like needs a squad anymore at this point. Just needs some people in the map. You just do chuck and drop the egg. Yeah, that's it. Just do chuck Garrett and get the egg drop. There you go. That's your gold issue sorted for a few weeks. And Bleeman, how's it going? Thank you for popping in. Load up on essences. Excited to see just how many essences we get from this one. Beautiful. Let's load up on many, many essences. We should be able to just get over to the boss here. I remember when you farmed 200 gold on Halloween and you waste it all on trick-or-treat bags. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unless you know what you're doing, that may not necessarily be the best trade. That's ways to make gold with crafting as well. That's how I made a good chunk of my gold back in the day as well. You can go through and craft certain things for profit. And that's right, it's a lesson you've got to learn at some point. Yeah, this will be ample time. And break that bar, that's good. Get ready to get some people up. Oh, can't see anything. Just don't look at the screen when that happens. Oh. Big boss can't see anything. Got all the funniest. Got a whole bunch of peeps down, but let's go be of assistance. Let's just go heal the rat. Beautiful, ample time. That's right, it's just when we're doing like weird visual like glitches with the boss of such a big hitbox. Nice.
At least that's a few less of Epharch's grunts clawing at our feet. Let's head back.
Wish I wasn't doing gobble gobble any
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
16 minutes, not too bad. Very nice. So we just got one more. And let's go through as well and draw our winner for our giveaway. Because we are sitting on the Dominator torch skin, which does look very, very nice. So everyone, make sure you enter last chance to win. Type in !, enter into chat to give yourself a chance. And what's the point of saying welcome in Reverse Gaming? Basically, more rewards. Harder content, more rewards. But ! enter. Yeah, more rewards, title, and mini. Yes, that is it. Oh, thank you for the standing desk as well. Mind yourself, Addy. Yeah, don't you get spooked. Ah.
Strange occurrences are the new norm, especially since the end of the dragon cycle.
Okay, here we go. Now we are going to close our giveaway. Now buckle up, team. We are going to draw our winner. In 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Cyclo. Cyclo, drop your name in chat. I might even have you. I don't think I do, but Cyclo, drop your account name in chat and I will send this your way. Base, thank you very much, Cyclo. Okay. Check squad message. We need an Alack heal. So Alack heal sub 8. Ah, perfect. So Mist, you go Alack heal. Drag yourself to sub 8. And feel free just to go take a pee break, Gossek. Just gotta go through and get another DPS in here. Yeah, I need your in-game name. Or actually, what will be easier for me is just your account name here. That's much easier for me to copy and paste. I presume DPS. Okay. Let's also go and get our markers. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Thank you so much for sending that through, and congratulations. We are going to mail this on its way to you. Hell yeah. Congratulations, mate. Enjoy. No, you are most welcome. And after this one, I might run another giveaway very quickly. Okay, so let's go through. This one is the proper one. Everyone use food and utility. Demon slaying potions if you have them. And here we're going to take Well of Corruption. Oh, nice. We got 3 of these. Brilliant.
Another. Two as one.
And once Gossett comes back in, we will get started. We could even get started like now. Okay. Check splits. When boss phases, kill mobs, then CC the boss. Healers and boon DPS heal Zoja. Focus hard on the split phase. Need as much time as we can. What happens when you catch the Pokemon chat gets added to your effectively name there, which allows you to go through and use it, battle it, collect them. It's basically like playing Pokemon, but in Twitch chat. I also actually need some more mist-infused maintenance oil. I don't have any. Oh well. Umbriel, here we go. Oh, shiny, nice. Congratulations, that's awesome. Never actually seen one of those. Brilliant. The challenge mode is active. We love to see it.
The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Levon taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is from the essence that Evark's grunts drop. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest.
And we'll see how we do in terms of essence after this, because yeah, we're going to get an absolute ton. We got this, team. I believe in you. There we go. It's time for the motivational messages. Motivational messages make Umbriel at least 32% more likely to succeed. It's good that we haven't had any like major ping issues. That's been nice. Move out of orange circles. They are on the ground, not on players. Ban 200 reduce the boss's health to 0 before yours gets there. That's it, yeah. We have to do it in a certain time though. But let's see if we can go through and get gold on this, because that would be nice. If for nothing else, then for everyone else. So we basically got it, so we don't strictly need it. It's just slightly lower rewards for us. But there'll be a ton of people here who do need it. So let's make it happen. Yeah, the absolute ton of spirit shards we get from this as well is going to be great. Okay, so now we need markers. This guy corrupts boons, that's unfortunate. Try and break that bar as quick as we can. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just going to broadcast a squad as much as we can, making full use out of our commander privileges. Excellent. Okay, we are good to go.
Even more of Ephard's personal cortege. Take them out. Let's see if we can entice their
Perfect. Let's see how quickly we can do this. Squad message and your split. I have to go through and disable the drops command as well. Okay, like people are already somewhat committed here, so I think it's probably not much point in me telling people to go to their correct spot now. If they're in the wrong spot now, me telling them is not going to change that. Yeah, make sure we corrupt those boons. Bringing boon corrupt here is fantastic. If you have one person just in charge of flying around, check whoever's the right spot and whisper people that they're not. Oh yeah, no, we can make them lieutenants as well so they can just kick people who aren't. And eventually, by the time we get to Umbriel, everyone will be in the correct spot. Yes, that's it. That's the play. Ooh, that's a lot of people down in sub. And that sub. Ooh, yes, I think they're all okay. We still got 50 people up. Let's get Trifo up. I just saw like an entire 2 subgroups get just deleted. I assume there's probably some greens that didn't stack. Not stack greens. I presume that's what did it. Make sure this thing doesn't corrupt too many of our boons. Emotional baggage. That's a funny achievement name. top left on boss. I wish we could also mount our griffin in combat. $23, that's good. This is good time. Okay, the sheer amount of experience we're getting from this is phenomenal. Oh, he's got this mechanic now, that's always fun. So General has fallen. Why can we not damage that one? Oh great, he's like invulnerable, hang on. Hey Aloon, how are you going? Welcome in, my friend. It is so good to see you. I hope you are having an exceptional day. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh O'Connor Concana. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of different Guild Wars 2 build guides. Thank you so much for the raid, Aloon. What did you get up to on your stream? A phase shifted, so we need to go to a thing, maybe? I think we do. Doing some nice friendly PvE raids? Outstanding. That sounds brilliant. Okay, so I think this boss might actually be a little bit bugged. That's fun. Yeah, he's actually cheating. We can't actually damage this boss. Let's go get everyone up. Yeah, 27%. We literally can't do it. Yeah, not showing AoE. Yep, that's good. We can break this bar. There we go. We might still be able to make this work. Base, everyone make sure you check out Aloon the Alley. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you. And how did the raids go? Pump hard to make up time. That was a weird bug. Raids went well. Love to hear that. That's excellent. Yeah, we just had a really weird bug there where we couldn't damage that boss. Okay, so what raids did you do? Yeah, right now we're just going through and blasting through Convergent CMs. We are on our 5th one here. And it's been going pretty well. Although up until that last little bit there, we couldn't really do too much. I cleared Wing 2, did Wing 1 up to Sab. And Conjured Magma, Escort, Kick Construct. Nice, that is a very solid evening of raids. Exceptional. 2 hours of power, that very much is. That's a great clear. I need to actually eat something resembling a utility. Like, it's not great, but it is what it is. Deserve a break after this. Thank you, I appreciate that. Don't worry, I'm just going for a normal amount of time this evening. We won't be going for 19 hours. Bunch of swell vest well scrubbed. No, you're pro raiders at that. That's like a very good time. Stack tight when mobs split. Leave, then CC boss. We're just going through and typing out a whole bunch of commands. No burger must count just for 24 and 19 hour stream. So we need to stack tight, cleave all these. Big CC. Okay, let's go heal Zoja as well.
Little extra juice.
Oh, he's like a really long way away there, which is unfortunate. So we have to do a whole bunch of Griffin shenanigans to get there quickly. Stay out of orange. I really don't need Well of Corruption. That's not really doing much for us here. I think we can still do this. This is going to be a bit tighter than we'd like. So we need to go heal Zoja now. Start rezzing a whole bunch of people. Let's get all the rezzes. We've got 50 people alive. That's good. But we did definitely get screwed a bit by that bug on the first boss we dealt with there. And we are immobed, very sad. Let's go and just start spamming Shroud 2 as well. 58. It's going to be very tight on the DPS here. Even if we still get silver rewards, this is fine. Let's go get a whole bunch of reses. Perfect. Everyone should be alive. Need to go kill all of these mobs now. Yeah, make sure you're all stacked up. If you're not stacked up, this is going to be hugely problematic.
If we let it escape, we're gonna be yanked straight back to Tyria.
Good, the boss hasn't moved too far away. Now see if we can go and swap this for Sandswell now. Oh, beautiful. This one isn't actually on the boss. That's good. Five minutes to do 50%. That's right, people's damage modifier should be starting to kick in now, so everyone's DPS should be amplifying a bit. Need a bunch of reses. Need to go and heal Zoja. Hang on, let's go. Full raid rotations. Also Zoja. This boss in particular, having a bunch of heal scourges is incredibly handy. Yeah, I think we might be a little bit short on time. We're going to have about 3 minutes left to do the last phase. We're down a couple people as well. So even if we can just succeed this on silver, I'll take that. I'll take that over failing it entirely.
It's making its way to the center island. We can end this here and now.
That was really good cleave there. That saved us a whole bunch of time, but we are still nowhere near safe. Oof. That fear really hurt. Now it's going to turn around. Okay. Let's go and group everyone back up. Once we build up enough essences, then we'll be good. And Frost, welcome in. Yes, Addie is so cute. She is absolutely zonked there on the lounge. Let's go deal with our essences. Big res. If you don't res, it's going to wipe everyone. 39, yep, that's actually us done. And we need to do a whole bunch of essences as well. Essences to res players. Have a minute. Yeah, we need all our essences. Perfect. Everyone's back up. 48 players are up. That's good. We'll at least be able to keep Zoja alive here, so that's good. Yeah, the fact that we lost 10 players there's a big problem. And yeah, we're probably going to lose a bajillion more. Yeah, we lost a couple, and that's us down. Yeah, more heal scourges. Yeah, we're not getting gold. Close, though. Especially considering the bug boss. A lack DPS or a lack heal? A lack heal here. Good attempt. Sag about bugged. Oh, Zoja just died. Okay, no, we didn't heal at all. Yeah, we straight up just didn't actually succeed. We failed that one. You have to keep paying attention to Zoja there. But yes, that is big ouch, unfortunately.
Strange occurrences are the new norm.
Ouch.
We send a few insurgents down.
Good attempt. Good attempt, team. Unfortunately, Zoja died.
That's what they're calling those strikes near the grove and the reach.
That's it for me tonight. Thanks very much all. But yeah, that was unfortunate there. We still get like some reasonable rewards. That's not awful.
Something happened. They just don't know who the cryptids are.
But awesome. Let's also tee up a last minute giveaway as well. So let's go let's examine all our loot. We definitely won't get to Fractals tonight. That can be on a Wednesday, I think. But let's go through. Yeah, Bug Wars 2 destroyed a run again. That one was unfortunate, but we should have also probably taken some more heal scourges as well, I think, to help deal with all the down states. So let's go through and tee up a giveaway for the Aetherized Warhorn skin, which I do very much enjoy as well. Very close to the end, but that one is a bit of a tough one, especially if you don't pay full attention to Zoja. But yes, everyone, make sure you enter. This will be a fairly quick turnaround run. Now let's take a look at all of our loot as well, because even though we didn't clear that one, this is going to be fairly substantial. And let's see just how many essences we get. And also we're sitting on a few more unstable Cryptus motivations as well, so that is good. There's a whole bunch of extra gold for us, so that is nice. Now, in terms of our essences, we have tons and tons, so let's actually go. Let's see what we've got. We actually got to we're going to start just depositing all these in here. But look at the sheer amount of essences that we have. That is a lot of essences. That is just from doing our convergence there. In fact, that's not even it. We're not even done. Because yeah, that has gotten us like another full stack and a bit. Very nice. Always nice legendary components. Yeah, this is our legendary components section of our inventory there. And then if we go through, start opening up all of this, that's a whole bunch of loot as well. Nice. Let us go through. Also, we'll drag these in here. Our characters will process these in due course. We'll also grab all of our rares. Let's go through and salvage those. Love it. Now that should actually be enough for us to go through and craft another Cryptus thing. Hey, thank you so much, Birdman, for all that sub. Really appreciate you, mate. Enjoy your continued lack of ads and your god tier addy emotes. Thank you so very much, my friend. And then we also have some Cryptus extractions there. More essence. Look at that. There is so much essence. You can essence while you essence. Look at it. Look at it. Essences. That is so many. Even with a fail on Umbriel, that is still high. And we still have the Convergence Hero's Choice chess as well. We can go through and get another couple hundred of those, should we be so inclined. But that entire tab is completely full. Let's also go through, salvage some of these.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
Sounds essential, but yeah, exactly, that is it. Let's go through there. Then we can just salvage everything again. We can also probably go through and do some conversions as well over here. But I have to go and actually process a lot of those. But honestly, just doing those essences, or doing those convergences, that is going to be like a huge amount of progress towards our open world legendary armor. Let's see what else we can do. We've got some daily ones here. Let's convert these into daily calcifier, daily crafting materials, weekly sales, so we can go through, do a whole bunch. Let's convert all of these. Nice, that's all those done. We've got map currency exchanges as well. Cool, we can get some fancy back pieces. And And yeah, we could go through and get one of these, but we won't for now. And you get a mini Zakharos Wyvern there. And yeah, we can also convert these into like all manner of other currencies as well, if we were so inclined. So that is good. Like these can all be converted to gold fairly efficiently. A Season 4 currency box. Nice. That's cool. Oh, and wood shipments as well. Nice. And we'll go through and be able to figure out what is the most profitable thing to do. All those ingots down the hatch. I don't really need a lot of them though. Not for the foreseeable future. Plus, if you do strikes, you get them like obscenely quickly. Let's go through, use all those.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
Nice, whole bunch of extra loot. We love it. All of that we can convert to gold as well once we get tired of it occupying space in our inventory. Beautiful. Let's go park this character. Actually, we'll keep this character here. But yes, we all got a bit sad about missing gold there, so then we completely forgot to try and at least aim for silver, so that's unfortunate. And some stuff, the Wizard's Vault done, that's good. Pick one fractal, that's fine. We'll deal with that on Wednesday, and then we'll get our weekly done. In terms of our special, it's forge a piece of obsidian legendary armor, which honestly, we could probably do. I don't know exactly how much we need, but we're probably getting close to the point of like having enough. Let's just pop this in here. All those mats. We have so many damn essences. It's actually hilarious. Oh, Addie's tired. Isn't that a T2 obsidian armor that you need? I'm not 100% sure. It did say like obsidian ore. Oh, you need a tier 2 for that. Okay, in that case, that's probably going to be a problem. A new special is a T2-ish. Yeah, craft a piece of obsidian or suffused. Yeah, that's got to be like either or. Yeah, either is nice. That's very sweet. Let's go through. How are we sitting in terms of fractal keys? Let's go deposit these. Nice. And here, let's go through and just consume everything. Bask in some of our winnings. Dusty bags of loot. I don't care about silver waste shovels. It's actually going to be more annoying for me to hoard than anything. And, deposit everything momentarily. Do conduits use all stats food now? I'm not 100% sure on that. But unfortunately, we just missed out on the Umbriel there. But Umbriel is the spicy one. They're valuable for guild upgrades. True, yeah. But me going through and actually using them on our bank guild or converting them to gold is going to be more trouble. Are you done after cleaning and giveaway or still up for fast fractal? Oh, probably we'll be done after cleaning and giveaway, I think. Because, yeah, I am. After our absolutely bonkers streams over the last few days, I am quite fried. And we do have to be up reasonably early tomorrow. But yeah, we can always pick that up on Wednesday and do maybe like a full round of Fractal CMs. Get our full value from it. Slightly better, but requires to change the entire build if you're running the old stuff. Yeah, if you already got like your build set up for that, I wouldn't worry about swapping. That's just going to be more annoying than anything. Now, let's also take a look.
Act with honor. Speak.
Sell off some of those. Perfect. See, our mithril ore is maxed out. Dust cloud, what's that? What is that for? Power, toughness, vitality. No, that's getting like salvaged to hell and back. More ectos, please. No ectos? Very sad. Okay, let's go head in. DeBear, how are you going? So good to see you, mate. hear the temptation in Josh's voice when he decided to be responsible at Tom. I was tossing up, I'm like, we could, but... Addy says hi to Bear. Welcome in, it's so good to see you, my friend. Let's go through and do some... essence. Let's go, yeah, Cryptus. That one works. Okay, so amalgamated Cryptus essence. So we need to, honestly, let's just get another 4 of these. Bed, but frackies, but bed, but frackies. We have done so much Guild Wars 2 content. It is actually unhinged over the last few days. We better save some for Wednesday, or I better pop those in our bank, actually. The maintenance oils. Also, I wasn't actually running proper utility there at the end. And Marcus, thank you so much for the follow. But yes, we are rocking a giveaway, the Aetherized Warhorn skin, so make sure you enter. Cryptus, amalgamated Cryptus essence. Let's craft these. Oh, thank you for the randomized dies as well. We've got you, mate. Thank you so much, Grey. Your dies, randomize, perfect. We are now purple. I love it. Thank you so much. Let's bask in all its purpley glory. Beautiful. Figure out how many of these we need when it comes to our legendary armor. The answer is probably quite a few. But actually, if we pull up Mystic Crafting here, if we look at the medium armor, can we, like, expand out everything? So let's just check the medium boots here. So we need 12 of them for each. Okay, so that's quite a few. It's just like a ton of ectos and essences. I think it was 72. Yeah, 12 times 6 would be 72, so that makes sense. That's honestly like not awful. 8-Tracks, thank you for the follow. Like 4,200 ectos per set? Ouch. All before the here stuff. Nice. And Ectos sync. It actually makes the game more profitable for regular players because Ectos actually significantly increase in value. But now what we also need to probably do is also get rid of those essences from our bank. So, hello, temporary storage character. Let's see. Your inventory is about to be assaulted. One of my joys of having many characters is many places for you to store things. More essences. We've still got all those. Well, let's even use all these. More. Yes, these can be sold. These aren't really worth too much. Costs us like 10 gold to open and we don't get 10 gold materials out of it. Just a complete gold drain on the economy. A new character is indeed cheaper than a bank slot. That is true. There we go. That poor character is purely just hoarding that sheer amount of essences at the moment. Hey Nemi, how are you going? So good to see you. Let's go through and flog some of those off. Tidy that inventory up a smidge. Deposit mats. Nice. Nice and tidy. We love to see it. Beautiful. Almost want to go through and organize those, but yeah, there are so many that just got out of bed. Nice. Well, thank you for starting your day with us. I appreciate that. Okay. I think it's about time for us in a moment to go through and draw the winner for our giveaway. So make sure you type !enter in chat for your chance to win. Beautiful. Let's grab this.
A fitting reward.
Oh, that also probably means with that, I can actually go back to Arbstone and get another couple gold. Hey, Superman Instinct, thank you for the follow. So this one, we can go head out to Arbstone through this menu option. Hey, Define Free, thank you for the follow. And yeah, we're blasting through a good chunk of Seasons of Dragons as well. But those convergences, they were pretty good. Nice, there we go. We have to focus on doing some of those each day. And we did our Draconis Mon stuff as well. Very successful string. So what did we do? It was Draconis Mons, Farm Gosek's home instance, which blasts through a huge chunk of our weeklies. Thank you, my friend. Then we did Strike CMs, did Aetherblade Hideout, Zunlai J Junkyard Challenge Mode, Cosmic Observatory with new people as well who have never seen Strike missions before. So the fact we blasted through that is very good. Then we went and did a Temple of Phoebe, just regular mode as well. Then we did 5 Convergence CMs, which is very nice. Covered, or basically ranged a whole squad of 50 people. So that is very hype. But let's go through now and draw our giveaway. T-Tamer, what's up? How are you going? Exclamation mark, enter in chat for your chance to win. Major blasting today. Hell, oh, that was some major blasting. And yeah, next week on Monday, we're going to be doing Kaineng Overlook. So that is going to be good. And potentially we'll have to look at rescheduling our stream on Sunday because we're going to be busy. So that may potentially be on a Friday, but we'll see how our schedule is looking. There will be another stream to make up for it somewhere. But let's go through and draw our winner now. Once I find the tab... There we go. I thought I closed the tab. No, I closed a different tab. That's good. I panicked. Well, I don't know what happens if I close that tab. But let's go through, close our giveaway, and let's draw ourselves a winner. Congratulations, Amoond. You are the winner of the Aetherblade or Aetherized Warhorn skin. Amoond, drop your details in chat, and I will mail this right on through to you. Where is the guild bank here, actually? Oh, it's over there. Nice. Excellent. Thank you, Moon. Really appreciate you entering and hanging out with us today. Let's go through and mail this to you. Let's go through, send, and let's also take a look. I'd like to access my guild bank. You know what? We set these here for giveaways. So we're going to do some rapid fire giveaways now to close out what has been an amazing Guild Wars 2 drops week. I know drops is finished, but this was the last day of drops, so buckle up, team. It is time for speed. Okay, we're going to do the Timekeeper Warhorn skin, closing it out. It has been amazing. Thank you, everyone. That looks hype. I like it. It's very pretty. Let's go through. I'm going to shift click that. A, C. Let's go paste this in here. Delete the brackets for aesthetics. Beautiful. Love the Timekeeper skins. I do as well. These are sitting here. I couldn't possibly sell these and recoup the gold myself. No, we're not about that life. We are going to give these away. So everyone, exclamation mark, enter. Be very quick about it. Close, go, 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 go. Buckle up, team. Okay, so in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pause for stream delay. Close. Excellent. That's 29 people. 29 people. We love to see it. Okay, we're going to draw ourselves a winner. Fiery, congratulations. You are the winner. Hell yeah, Fiery. Thank you so much for all the support. Let's go through and find your account there because I have yours. 41.7k. Good Lord, Fiery. That is a lot of AP. We love to see it. Congratulations, Fiery. You enjoy that, my friend. Okay, I'm going to mark that giveaway as complete. We're going to go back. We're going to do another one. Don't worry. We still got the Dokebi Longbow skin. This one's actually been sitting in our storage for a while now. So let's go through, create and start this next giveaway. Preview was it looked like. It looks very fancy. Look at those fancy particle effects. We love to see it. Weapon only. It's glowy. You love it. Okay, everyone, get in quickly. Everyone, make sure you enter. We'll give you a little bit more time. That's some serious design. That is some serious design right there. That is really cool, actually. I quite enjoy that one. I could just keep this for myself, but I won't because it is time to finish off our giveaways. Thank you all so much to everyone who has funded so many giveaways over Drops Week. It was amazing. Thank you all. It has been an absolute blast. I see 40 people have gone through and enter. Everyone get in while the going is good. We'll be closing this one momentarily. So let's go through in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pausing for stream delay. We are going to draw ourselves a winner. Congratulations, Shadow Zeka. You are the proud new owner of the Dokebi Longbow skin. Drop your details in chat and I am sending this your way. This is the best way to do inventory management. Just give it all away. Guys, congratulations. Let's go through and delete this. Back on the inventory management train. Excellent. Malibuddha, we've got you, mate. Let's go through. Mail. 3581. We got you, fam. Enjoy. Perfect. We love to see it. Now, let's go through and tee up a raid. It is time. Let's go through. Oh, we clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, no. There's chaos everywhere. Hang on. Can I do that? There we go. Excellent. Let's go through and tee this up. We are going to raid out now to Austin, who has been hanging out in our streams all the time during Drops Week. Has also been blasting out content themselves. They've been going for 13 hours. So let's go through and just show them all the support that you've all given us, because they're a great friend of the stream. So let's have a great time. Let's go through and tee that up. Excellent, beautiful, and thank you so much everyone for hanging out with us this evening and during Drops Week as well. Thank you all for the support. You're all absolutely incredible, my friends. 13 hours, I know they have been blasting, so let's go through and join in on it. And thank you for the hydrate as well. And yeah, we are going to be back on Wednesday on NA. We're going to pump, also going to cycle back to EU as well. Got to get some fractals done. It's going to be a good time. And yeah, we're going to be doing some raid training over there. And also, we'll have a look at our schedule and see when our Sunday stream is going to be shifted to. Potentially Friday. That's usually a day that works quite well. But either way, stay tuned. There might going to be a stream on a slightly different day. Abracadabra, thank you for the follow. And thank you to everyone who followed as well. Obi and Ignazo, really appreciate you all. King, Modano, Define Free, you are all absolutely incredible. And you have a fantastic rest of your day, everyone. Or good night, depending on where you are. And yeah, we're going to go rest up now. Addy is tired, and so are we. So it's time for us to go and have a snooze. Right, you all take care now, and cheers. Do you want a tool that can help you get the perfect build set up every time? Aren't you curious which of these many sigils and runes is the best for you? Have you always dreamed of being able to tailor your build to exactly what you need? Well, you're in luck. Today, we're covering one of the most overpowered Guild Wars 2 tools around, the Discretized Gear Optimizer. Welcome back everyone. I've mentioned it in my last few videos, and today we're finally delving into the detail about the Gear Optimizer. This is basically a tool which will let you compare different gear, runes, sigils and food to see which is going to be the best choice for your specific build. It takes so much of the mystery away from selecting your ideal gear and food, and makes theory crafting your own builds infinitely easier. Right off the bat, I'm not affiliated with Discretize and I didn't develop this tool. I just use it all the time and think it's one of the best tools you, as a discerning Guild Wars 2 connoisseur, can use. So let's delve in and master this tool together. First up, we'll need to select our